Howdy, howdy, welcome in Theta. We're back to a bit more RogueMon here. There's my window, there we go. Also, yeah, I shaved, not sure I like it, kinda hate it. But, did I get a new mic? No, it's the same mic. Do I sound worse? Hold on, let me make sure this is using the right mic. It is using the correct mic. Hold on. Let me listen in on myself, see if there's anything weird going on, or if it's just. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes I'll just somehow talk with a different register. It'll usually go away. That's probably just. I feel like sometimes I have two voices. That's probably all it is. It's probably just the other voice coming through. So we're just gonna get started here with some RogueMon. We were doing some grass type runs. We're moving on now to rock type. Kabuto, Aeron, Asuian, Growlithe. I'll go with the Growlithe. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I like it. Doing Dragon Rage and Stab Rock Slide in the stat spread. We're almost certainly just going to run this. Plus the Evo pool. I'm going to see if there are wild Hisuian Growlithe in that we can catch. And if there aren't, I'm just gonna send this. I'm not even gonna bother. Like, maybe I'll just walk in the grass and... No, you know what? I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm not even gonna risk losing this Growlithe. We're just sending it right away. Like, if we find anything while going to grab these items, I will catch them just so I don't risk, like, if I get outsped and then get Dragon Rage myself. We'll take a look at these, just so I know, you know? Alright, Shieldon was fast, but shouldn't be much of a problem if we have to fight it. Alright, here we go. Egg on, show me fight wilds. No fight wilds. Do I learn Silverwind over Takedown? Like, I'm not gonna want to use Takedown. But I feel like I'd rather have an antidote. So I'll take the antidote. I am doing well. You know, just, Ooh, Heat Wave 2. I know I'm not a special attacker, but I'll take Heat Wave over Takedown? Over Takedown. I'm never going to use Takedown. Oh my god. That Cleffa has hands. Oh, sheesh. Just gonna stick with our good old reliable G-Rage when we can. In RogueMon, where the BSTs of this Pokemon that you're fighting at the beginning are lower, and the levels are lower than they are in, like, Kaizo, D-Rage has a bit more staying power. Look at that. Look at how terrible Rock Slide is when it misses. It does no damage when it misses. It's one of the problems with it. I'm gonna use one more potion here to stay topped off on my healing, my HP. And then we'll probably just be able to Dragon Rage this whole team here. Iron? I do have that quad weakness to ground, so sure, I'll use an iron. Is it gonna help? Probably not. Huge XP off the Shancy. That might get us to level 17 even. Spore is illegal. It does get us to 17. Nearly gets us to 18 actually. Wow. Getting a Chansey in the forest is huge for early XP, especially because you have that lucky Aegon. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna mark Kabuto high HP just so I know that it's gonna survive that from now on. I mean, obviously it's going to survive that higher level where it's, you know, it's earned HP. But here we go. Time for our first rock of the day on our first attempt of the day, too. I'm not going to miss this. Canadian Growlithe, eh? Howdy, Varlden, welcome in. I could use an X attack on Brock. I'm just a little bit worried about, like the first Mon maybe having Earthquake. Solosis, surely. Octazooka, that would be pretty bad. That is so bad. Ah, man. What if... Does Dragon Rage one-shot? No. Dragon Rage doesn't one-shot, so... You know, no matter what I do there, I die. If Rock misses and Octazooka hits. Wild Jolteon in chat, by the way. I'm sure I have one, but you can never have too many Jolteons. Alright, well, we advanced the queue because we did get to Pure City on that rock type attempt. Oh, I should have looked at the log there to see what we'd evolved into. You know what? It's probably for the best that we know.
So the strong survive.
3 months, let's go.
Yuki, thank you for the resub, and you know what? I'll say it one more time. Happy early birthday. You bought that one, though. We're gonna go with the fish. We're faster, so I'm gonna go for Needle Arm to try and flinch it. I'm no longer faster, am I? Well, doesn't matter against Quick Attack. Carvana wants to go again, or Poochyena, or Vullaby. Poochyena is the one I would want to run, because I feel like it gets the best Evos at the end of the day. But I'm going to go with Vullaby because it's better for right now. Hopefully we don't hit ourselves. Nice. We're slow, but we do have Trace, so I'm going to do some scouting. Gonna see if we can't find ourselves. Did not mean to walk that grass. A smoke ball. A smoke ball so that we can easily escape from any potential problems. No smoke ball. Hopefully we just don't get hit by anything with the big move. Other ability on Volibee is Swift Swim. Flame Body Houndour, pretty on point. Flame Body Alolan Meowth. The other ability on that is Sturdy. We know that it evolves into Houndour. It's not. Don't think it could evolve into Houndour anyways. I do like Alolan Meowth because as a Friendship Evo with a low BST, it will evolve around level 16. And it has some really solid mid-stage Evos. I think I prefer Overgrow to Flame Body because Flame Body tends to, I feel like, backfire the worst moments. Alright, so I'm going to catch this Pawniard because this Volibee is about to die. I could use a potion to keep the Volibee alive. Ooh. Yeah, Volibee can die. Volibee can die for all care. Go ahead and destroy it. And we're going to catch a few more Pawniards. And just hope we never get hit by a fighting move until we've evolved out of this quad weak typing. Oh, I should have used that luxury ball on a, is Kingambit and RogueMon? Yes, all Pokemon released through, the Scarlet and Violet DLC, are in RogueMon. It is a Nat Dex challenge. Now, Evos are randomized, so this Pawniard will not end up, I don't know if it's from the DLC or not. I'm just saying, like, every Pokemon that has been introduced up through the DLC. So every Pokemon that's been introduced so far. Not including stuff that's, like, you know, just been previewed for, Legends ZA. I wish we would get one with a non-special attack down nature. This is our last catch. Do they all have special attack down natures? Excuse me? No, okay, this one doesn't. But I would say with it only having one higher than one that has a special attack down nature, I'd probably go with this one, right? This is the special attack up nature, but it's got low speed. This is another one to get. Am I getting Legends ZA? Yes, probably. I hope so. I think so. Not I hope so. I will be playing on the Switch, and I don't have a capture card, so I won't be streaming that one. I mean, I don't have a Switch compatible capture card. Obviously, I'm capturing this from my Game Boy Advance. All right, this is the poniard we're running. I didn't need to deposit all my other poniards. I just did anyways out of habit. So egg on. We will use the carbos. We will. Let's put on the berry juice and we'll decide whether or not to keep it. Yeah, if we're finding 5 wilds, we would be using Irontail a lot. I don't know. I think I probably actually prefer the reroll chip. All right. We'll leave the berry juice on for one fight. And for good reason, too. Yep, that paid off. Oh, you had Dynamic Punch also. Isn't that nice? How about you stop using big... Wow. All right, then. Would have evolved into an Excadrill. So... Not amazing, but pretty good. Also get Stab Earthquake on Evo. That actually would have been amazing. That would have been a really good Pokemon. All right. Back to the tower, back to the lab. Got a Baxpop, we got Purloin, Meowth, and Grimera. Only one of these Pokemon is not a cat, and we're going to go with that one. Not because I don't like cats, but because it's the highest BST Pokemon. It's not a very interesting reason, but it's what we're going with. I do not care for that Will-O-Wisp, but I think we still get out anyways. Never mind. So close. Would have evolved into French Muck. Alright, Murkrow, Scraggy, Hisuian Quillfish is the go-to. This one kinda stinks. Literally can only use Whirlpool against the Murkrow. Bad timing to wake up. Alright, Scraggy, Inkay, Quillfish wants to go again. This time at least it's got Flame Wheel, I guess. You know what? I should have used Attract. Alolan Meowth, Carvana, Impidimp. This time, give me the Meowth. Ooh, oh. Got excited for a moment, saw the moves. Stats, not so much. One of the things I like about Intimidate is that it can help me find out if a Pokemon has White Smoke or Clear Body or Hypercutter. Those are all, well, especially the first two, are really good abilities. Not even to worry about stat changes is huge. This is the other Alolan Meowth. It loses growth. I'm going to catch it, because otherwise it might outspeed me in Mega Horn. And I want to see what the other ability is. Liquid Ooze. It was not going to outspeed me. It's got speed down nature. Okay, also has Intimidate. Oof. Do I want to catch that Sableye? I feel like Sableye is not a great Pokemon to run on RogueMon, which is disappointing. Like, it's nice that it gets an Evo, but that Evo is going to be around level 50. You might get like a level 44 and evolve into a Lone Persian, which would be really nice. But you could also get a Thievul. You could get a... let's see. There's some other bad ones here. Mons that are around, 450 something BSC. Yeah, Banette also. That do not evolve again. Alright, well, if the Sableye wants to come along so bad, it can come along. Ooh, pressure means I get to scout moves now. Shadow Ball Spike Cannon is interesting. Could get a level 6 for the addition of Hail, which is not helpful. Oh, I'm asleep. I should fix that before I try and do any more transform scouting. Magton probably kills. Yep. God damn it. Alright, well. Take a look at the log here. I was definitely thinking about running the Poochyena because of Spike Cannon and Shadow Ball would have evolved into Eradicate, into an Arboliva, which is not amazing. Houndour into Grimmsnarl. Sandile, because it had stab magnitude, I probably would have considered at least. Also had pretty good attack, a little bit low on the speed. Ends up being a Gliscor. Back to the tower, back to the lab. Let's go Pawnyard. Mixed Defender does have super effective Fairy Wind. That's not doing a lot. Thunderbolt will do more, so that's why we're mirror moving. I think that worked out. Zoro is very fast, has Feint Attack. With 18 special defense, what does that tell me about your special attack? 4 to 10. Doesn't seem great, but I think that's going to be a pretty unreliable calculation. Still only doing 2 at level 8, though, which I don't think is promising. There's the Pooch. I am looking for Hisuian Quillfish more often than not. if resisted stomp is doing more than resisted feint attack, I have to say, Zoro probably does not have good special attack. This lone Meowth does have trace, so we're going to do a little bit of scouting. Although that speed is a problem. Do I have a smoke ball? I don't. Can I get a smoke ball? I probably can't. Yeah, Zoro is bad. Which is a shame, because it got some really good moves. Such good moves. Wow, Draining Kiss too? But it's got, like, minimum special attack. There's still 2 more Pokemon in Viridian Forest that I haven't seen yet. Alright, well, have to catch the Sableye, because it has mean look. That means 2 of its moves are useless. I did not mean to do that. Please let me go this time. I have to catch another Sableye because I accidentally hit Sweet Scent. Okay. No! Buddy, come on. Just... Hold on. You can do this. You can do this, Realmer. You can navigate a menu. It's actually really good. It's really good. The main issue is it doesn't have good moves. It only has Horn Attack. I would prefer the Water Veil one. Alright, Meowth, let's go look at some birds. Some birds and dogs. Flame Body Houndour again. White Smoke Poochyena, okay. Flame Body Murkrow. Does that mean that the Houndour evolves into it? Probably not. I don't think that's possible. Moonblast, am I dead? Not. I have a lot of special defense, so that might not be a damning indictment of its special attack, but if we could run away this time, I should throw a ball. It wasn't even that fast. Oh, Poochyena would have evolved into Mega Houndoom. It's a bad Mega Houndoom, but still. I've always wanted to get a Mega Houndoom run going. Let's go with Grimmera. Only normal moves. Thankfully, we're not fighting a Sableye. Alright, there's some interesting Pokemon out there. We have probably enough speed to look for them. Hey, there's the Hisuian Quillfish that we've always been looking for. $36 HP. It's a mixed attacker. Not much speed, but does have that level 28 in Evo. Could be runnable. It's got to level 6 for potential extra extra move, so it's gonna lose his roar. Silverwind? Okay. Not sure that's worth it. Alright, what about Dino? Those moves are bad, so no. Dino, emphasis on the no. I could take a look at the Sneasel. I'm more inclined to take a look at the Houndour, but sure, throw a ball. It's a lot of HP. It's also got Runaway. Obviously, these cannot evolve into each other. One more encounter, and then I probably go grab the Meowth. Just for an early Evo Pokemon. Wait, what did I say? Oh, last thing I saw was the Carvanha. Alright, let's go grab the Meowth. Level 6 is what it tops out at. We have one ball left. It's decent. I think I'd rather run the Quillfish. All right, egg on. Give me Fight Wild, so we have double kick. It's not doing as much as I would like. How does Aurora Beam do? Better. I'm gonna mark you a high defense, lower special defense. Gonna mark you high speed, and probably also at least medium defense. I will use one potion here because I have a hyper potion anyways. That's going to be taking a bunch of space in my bag. Alright, last one. Don't quite get to 12, but we make some good progress. Level 12 move, Sleep Powder. I will take it over Roar. I'm not going to pick up items because we are close to our HP cap thanks to that massive Hyper Pod in our bag. Thank you missing Hyper Beam. Can't get poisoned. Gotta remember that I'm a poison type. Can't get poisoned. No good answers from no good answers from Meryl, so we will put it to sleep, and then see which one of these does less bad. Looks like it's Aurora Beam. I'm gonna fight Gatekeeper and then pick up the rest of the items. Can't get poisoned. We're a poison type. Level 16 move, Psywave. Ah, I hate Psywave. Calcium, use that. I would not mind using a heal if we have to from picking up this last item here. No need. All right, last trainer. You absolute fool. You cannot hit a fighting type Pokemon with Psycho Boost. Or, not fighting type, dark type Pokemon. Alright, Rival 2, we make it to Pewter City. Wild Dedenne in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. I like the little man, as Husk52 calls him. Alright, so you're just going to put up that light screen, huh? I doubt Double Kick does much better, but we're going to put you to sleep so we don't have to worry about it anymore. That's not doing better. Alright, we do go over our HP cap, unfortunately. Have to toss that potion. And time for Brock. Howdy, howdy, Seedsy. Welcome in. Let's do some Megalovania for Brock. It's a fast Grovyle. That's a fast Grotul. Could we stop hitting ourselves, please? Please. Yeah. Yeah, I shaved. Not a huge fan of it. But my beard was itching and that annoyed me, so I shaved. That's basically when I decided to make a change is when something starts to annoy me. Like my hair, if it starts to annoy me, I'll cut it shorter. I won't cut it very short. I'll probably just like put it up in a ponytail and just chop off a bit of it. Do I take Magical Leaf over Sleep Powder? I want to keep Flatter for remodeler value. It would be nice to have another way to do damage, especially to, say, like a Psychic water Pokemon. There's a lot of those. Let's take Magical Leaf. What are the odds I use Sleep Powder again? I just always look great, CT, I know. Alright, we're going to do 2 potions here. Let's see if we can't get our way through this Brock fight. Look, we got magical leaf value already. Double kick or magical leaf here. Let's go double kick. Oh, you've got lock on? We don't have to worry about it. You're locked into lock on for, well, okay. We have to worry about it a little bit because apparently we can't do damage to you either. I'm going to flatter it. I'm going to get it to start doing some damage to itself. Alright. Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give each other gently versus try to be a day run this for free. And our prize here. You have to be more specific than just sand, ZZ. I will accept Bonerang. At least that one I can tell what you're trying to say. Sand Storm. Alright, that is a move. Thank you. As for this prize, I think I'm going to take the duplicator. I would have rather... I don't know. I don't know what I would have liked. Probably a TM voucher. Alright, TM39 is... A remodeler would have been nice for flatter value. Signal Beam. I will teach that, and I'll get rid of flatter. The chances of remodeler value have dropped significantly now that we've been Brock. So, excuse me. We'll get rid of this Ice Heal for a Para Heal. I'm gonna leave the Hyper Potion so that it's only taking up my full HP of cap instead of taking up my entire 200 HP cap. And then Cleansing Phase, we're gonna get rid of Twisted Spoon, Bright Powder, Guard Spec, and then buy up a bunch of repels. Not that many repels, though. I usually get 21. Probably because they usually sell the TM. Alright, we do have higher special attack than physical attack, and it's a non-contact move, so we'll go for Magical Leaf. How do I want to arrange these guys? And in the most confusing way possible. Here we go. Aurora needs to do more damage, unless it has Thick Fat. Tons of Aurora Beam value. We know that you have Sand Streams, and we know you don't have the content abilities, so I'll double kick with impunity. Nightshade. It is shed coverage, but who needs shed coverage in a Nat Dex challenge? So far, smooth sailing. It's nice when this part of the game is easy. And it's not trying to immediately kill you. Good high roll on that second double kick. Not ready to heal yet. We have one more fight. Alright, we should be able to get to 28 pretty easily in Mount Moon. Fire Punch TM. PP Max, immediately have to use that. We will use it on probably Signal Beam. It's my lowest PP move, and I don't expect them to keep any of these moves for an extended period of time. If I just use it on Signal Beam, yeah. I mean, this entire moveset might stay. That's entirely possible. I'm not going to duplicate an Ice Heal. That might be the least useful heal in the game. It didn't let me duplicate the PP Max. Is it supposed to? I feel like I remember people doing that before. I'd rather duplicate it like a max elixir though, so that's probably what I'm gonna save it for. Something that doesn't count against my cap. I would also duplicate a full heal. Alright, that's all the items we can get right now, so let's go for fighting as many trainers as we can. Ha! Who counters on turn 1 of a fight? What are you doing? Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and use that super potion we just picked up. Well, now I know. Now I know that Meditite has counter. Why am I using Signal Beam there? Hello? Realner? Lock in. Lock in, Realner. Sometimes when I see like counter or mirror coat, I just panic and start playing the game faster, hoping that'll get me away from the scary things. It's not how it works. I'm just gonna use that potion too. It's fine. It's fine. I won't need to use the Hyperpod until I've broken it down into a bunch of super potions. All we gotta do is beat Misty. I would like to get the Evo before fighting the trainer with one higher level Pokemon. Which should be very doable. Stab Thunderbolt, but you have no special attack. Or physical attack, for that matter. Or I'm just double your level. I'm not sure which one of those it is. Alright, there's level 28. Super Fang, no thanks. Here's the Evo. Could roll as low as a Thievul. Garbodor? Okay. We lose our immunity to Mirror Coat, which is unfortunate. It's also not a very high BST poison Pokemon. It's also literally a pile of trash. So not amazing. Yeah, not happy about that Evo. Well, we'll see how far we can take it. Anything can win, right? It's just RogueMon. Anything can win. You just need some good luck on prize rolls, some good luck on what your opponents have. Remember when we were immune to psychic moves? Psychic moves? That was nice. We only had one weakness and it was ground type. It's alright. Now we only have two weaknesses, and it's ground type and psychic type. Wild Arctizol in chat, who must catch it. Electric ice type. Alright, easy full clear. Give me the move tutor bros. Surely we get like Sludge Bomb or something. I will duplicate a full heal. That's worth duplicating. Yeah. What do y'all have? Thunder Shock, Growth. Nope. All right, Cross, let's go. If you got something good, show it here. No? You got nothing? Karaz has got nothing. Can't even make me miss Magical Leaf. Alright, we do need to run 3 minutes of ads here. We are at the hour mark on the stream, so before we do Route 24-25, we will run some ads. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, we're back. Welcome in, Panda. I healed. Let's time to take on Nugget Ridge. Yeah. Going to avoid making contact as long as I can. So double kick, you are being relegated. Yeah. I kind of miss it. Oh, that was meant to be a single beam. It's fine. That was meant to be an Aurora beam. Again, it's fine. I'm just testing things out a bit, you know? Do not have a good answer for Ghostfire. So we're gonna go with Aurora Beam. Nice crit. Was Holmes scared? No. He lived, he lived through the COVID era of masks all the time, so he doesn't really pay attention to faces. He probably did think that. I can't say that message out loud, because if I do, then he will think it. I have to be very careful with my words. I can pick up this item. I can pick up this TMs. I can pick up any item I want, really. Although I am status capped. So let's fight a few more trainers first. Charmeleon, so we do have occasion to use double kick. Thankfully nothing bad happens there. Let's get to 33 before picking the items. I was hoping to avoid you, but not really working too hard to do it. That's a lot of speed and a lot of HP too. Oh hey, look, it's what we were. We had lower special defense, so let's go with Aurora Beam. Ow. Hate Psywave. Reversal? No, I'd rather keep double kick. Let's go ahead and grab those items now, huh? Max Elixir, I would have loved to duplicate that, but I'm not gonna turn down a second full heal. All right, you have counter, so we do not use a physical move. And we're gonna have Aurora Beams. Ice Ball, I probably will not teach that over Aurora Beam. Nice attempted belly drum. Full restore takes over all of our caps. I only have 2 heals. Honestly, I don't think I want to be carrying around a full restore at this point of the game with this HP cap and this max HP. the hyper potion at least I can break down into a bunch of super potions after Misty. So I'm just gonna use this full restore here. And then we can probably full clear pretty easily at this point. Last trainer, 2 Pokemon here. Okay, type Null's a pretty big one, and it confuses me. It's fine. We don't hit ourselves, everything's fine. Alright. Misty time. Let me get our Misty music queued up. A little bit of Lake Guardians theme from Platinum. Don't really have anything especially good for Hone Edge either. Thankfully, it's not got anything good for me, does it? All right. Let's go, Misty. I could put on nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing to put on. Let's just go. Cubitar. Quad weak to Magical Leaf. And it was a crit for good measure. Keep leafing. Don't stop believing. Monferno, it's gotta be double kick. Alright. The burn's annoying. I'm gonna try and get through this without using a heal though. Even with the burn, still really good to use. Double kick and then Aurora Beam's quite effective. This is easy Misty. No heals needed. We get to convert on that Hyper Potion. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you the channel for a subscriber. We'll pick a day for moments for free. Do I want a Naturement? Take like defense down. No, I need the speed up nature. I think I'd rather just take status cap increase and like a paralyze heal. All right. We got the guess of Moonblast. Any other guessers? Going once, going twice. Team 03 is Scovercut. I keep double kick because it's Destiny Bond coverage and it doesn't miss. As long as their accuracy is not lowered and their evasion is not raised. Also, we're gonna steal Missy's bike. Whoop! Bye. I'm gonna turn 3 status heals into a full heal. I'm gonna turn this Hyper Pot into 4 Super Pots. And then we're gonna sell everything we're not allowed to keep. So goodbye to Mystic Water, Cleanse Tag, Choice Band, Never Melt Ice, Red Flute, Nugget, Shell Bell, Twisted Spoon, Spell Tag, and all of these TMs. You get so many TMs there. And then another one right here that we pretty much never get a chance to use unless you get Smuggler's Pouch or Remodeler. Wild Patch in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Do I have one? I wouldn't catch a second. Of course I have one. It's like super common. Alright, Team 28 is Spike Cannon. Solid TM, solid move. More so if you're a normal type Pokemon and stab. Oh, right, I have Runaway. I don't even need Repels. Better to not have Repels, actually. I think I just Steel Beam this. So we're going to try and get to 39 before I pick up any items, in case there's a rare candy. Or not just in case there's a rare candy, but in case there's a move we want at 39 and a PP max among the items. Huge XP from Chansey. Also good XP from Rhydon. I'm going to mark Starevia high special defense because we don't one-shot it with Aurora Beam. It might have thick fat. I really need a better move for dealing with water type, or for dealing with fire type Pokemon. Double kick is not quite good enough. There's level 39. Move is Ingrain. We will not be teaching that, of course. We're not going to get to 43 before we will clear this place. So we'll just grab all the items now. We're doing pretty good on PP heals, aren't we? No, we have two. We have a max elixir and we have elixir. Yeah, that's still doing pretty good, huh? I'll count it. Huge crit on that second double kick with that thing having Endeavor. Bide? I'm throwing balls. I'm pretty sure I can full clear this without using any heals. It probably wouldn't hurt me to use a potion or a super potion here. But I'm going to play this kind of greedy because I'm not a huge fan of this Garbodor. And the more advantages I can give it with a higher risk, the better. the long-term advantages of not having to use heals here. It all works out. I have 3 items left to pick up. Oops. I kind of forgot about all of these. Well, I could have used a super potion. Alright. Over HP cap by 40 means we have to use a super pot. I only had the... Oh, I could have used 2 potions. Oh well. I should probably actually fight the rival before I pick up these items because we're close to our HP cap, we're close to the level up. Don't get capped out here. That's fine. That's good. Would help to have an HM for our HM friend for our HM. So let's take this cool fish. Remind us where we came from. Howdy, howdy, lucky Pikachu. It is RogueMon, the G before the U. There you go. This, I believe, survived a single beam last time. Let's go for a roar beam this time. Maybe it was the... I don't remember what it survived in. It has high special defense, though. If you got any questions about RogueMon, let me know. Stab Ice Punch, and you get the freeze. Buddy. Just thaw. Just thaw out. There you go. I would not mind getting, like, Shadow Ball or something instead of a single beam. Alright, time for the greatest puzzle in the history of gaming. The trash puzzle. I have solved this in 2 attempts or fewer. For pretty much ever. I've never had a problem with this. So there we go, 2 attempts. Every time. Don't even get through the intro of the song. Alright, where's my boss music version? There it is. First time seeing Porygon 2, high BST Pokemon. But if the best thing it has for me is Magical Leaf, we're probably fine. That's a crit. I cannot mark it low defense. Okay, Aegis Slash is a problem. We have no good moves for this. Just so we can will it down with Aurora Beam. That's bad. We're dead. Oh, the rare Surge Death. Well, go Quillfish, you got this. Quillfish did not have it. Oh, wow. Were we ever getting a move that could deal with that? We were getting Moonblast at 43. Raleigh was close with her guess of Moonblast from Misty. Other than that... No? Not really. Would have needed to learn that Fire Punch TM we got for Misty. Well, advance the queue. Next up is a second Dark-type run. Here we're gonna go with Scraggy. Highest BST on the table. Would be really cool if E-Sense was actually useful here. It's not though, so we're gonna go for Crush Claw. Okay. Glad I did not take the Dino, because it gets absolutely wrecked by this Pawniard. I have 7 speed. I'm not going to go walking around the wilds looking for Pokemon with 7 speed. So we're just going to catch whatever, or not catch whatever, just take the 5 here. Bad. Bad. Not terrible, but kind of bad. Has Dragon Rage and Stab Body Slam. So I think we're gonna go with the Zigzagoon. This can get to level 20. As long as there's not too many Fairy-type Pokemon. Egg on. We have a full heal, so I don't really feel like I need to take the status heals, but everything here is status heals, just HP cap increase. Howdy, Truux. Welcome in. Thank you for the pop in from work. I think I'm gonna go with the Paralyzed Heal and Antidote Potion. It's just good to have those things, even if we do have the full heal. Oof. I'm almost certainly not going to outspeed this next Pokemon, so I should probably use a potion. Was hoping that would one-shot. Now I have to deal with being lower HP. Mirror Coat? No. Toxic? Well, I'm glad I took that antidote. Now I can use that and still have my full heal. Also gonna use another potion. And now it's safe to pick up this item. Would have had to toss it if I hadn't waited. There's a wild Frostmoth in chat if he wants to catch it. bug ice Pokemon, as the name suggests. Sheer cold. No. Using another potion. I don't trust this Pokemon. Last item, Mystic Water does nothing for me. That's a Fairy type Pokemon. Cannot Dragon Rage it, so we're gonna go Body Slam. Needed the Para. Dang. So close. So close to getting this thing through the forest. It would have evolved into a Chansey, which would have evolved into a Mega Pidgeot. The low defense the entire time is not helpful. Probably ends up dying to some rock or fighting move as a Chansey. Probably just nice to fighting move as a Chansey. 24 HP, or 24 defense, 37 HP. Does not really work. Still though, could have been cool. I'll count that since we just did a dark type also. So we'll move on to Fairy type. Wait, why is dark type even in the queue? I've won dark type. No, I won poison type. I won poison type. Okay. Right? Hold on. I gotta see next time I go to the lab. Did I accidentally get myself a dark type win instead of a poison type win? I'm just noticing that. Why am I not just using Volt Tackle? Volt Tackle's fine. Alright. Because I kind of just want to get back to the tower to check out if I mess something up, I'm just going to take the 5 here and probably send them all wild. Unless there's something really impressive, which I would say there is not. You know what? Let's hit the Cottonee. Stab Play Rough? Sure. No, it's got no special attack. Just send them all out. Nice thing about Mawile is that it does learn a lot of moves. It learns 3 moves at 16. I think Mawile is a bit underrated. And by underrated, I mean specifically, Raimi doesn't like running Mawiles. And I think Raimi's wrong about that. I'm going to toss the Wiki Berry. I will take a Potion Reroll chip. And then we just hope that everything is weak to bug. Fire Spin, I'll take it over Metronome, because Metronome is terrifying. Alright, well I guess I'm using my potion here because I just can't hit this Q-Fant. Wow. Okay. Sure. Would have evolved into Carbink. Not terrible. Not great. Okay. I did not accidentally give myself a Dark type win. I got confused because it was right next to the Steel type. I did correctly give myself the Poison type win. These were both before the Tower update, so that's why they don't have a Pokemon listed. Whereas if you look at the ones we won since the Tower update, which have all been in Ascension 1, you can see last win, Dusknoir. Go with the Mawile again. Fire Blast probably gets us out against a Cottonee, right? Wow. I think he's got some good special defense. I should actually mark that. I know I don't have a whole lot of special attack, but still super effective Fire Blast. It's 240 power right there. We're going to go looking for that Togepi. Togepi, I think, is my go-to fairy type. Because it gets a really early Evo. It's right at that, like, 430 BST Evo range, which can give you stuff like, what is it called? Granbull? Granbull and Floette are the ideal mid-stage fairy-type Pokemon, if you ask me. This thing only has Hydro Pump and Spike Cannon. It could be worse. Does it get a move at 6? Or does it get an extra move if I catch level 6? Yes. Do I want to do that? Maybe? Bug Punch? For coverage purposes, that's probably better. It's gonna be tough to get that to evolve, though. See what else there is. I'd be willing to catch a Mime Jr. because it does evolve very early. It's just got terrible, terrible Evos. Togepi is literally everywhere so far. As is Swirlix, for that matter. I know there's not a lot of fairy-type Pokemon, but I can stand to have a little bit more variety. Igglybuff? No. I don't think I will ever run an Igglybuff. Unless it's like in Rivals. And somehow I'm forced to run an Igglybuff. I will catch a Tinkatink. Flashfire Tinkatink? Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, Togepi is literally everywhere. It's in every single route. There's the Mime Jr. Mime Jr. is too slow. Like, Eruption and Feint Attack, there's not terrible moves, but 7 speed level 8 does not cut it. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to catch another Tinkatink, this time maybe at level 6 if we can. We We can't, so we'll get to level 9 instead. Can't go down, go up. I'd say I prefer the level 8 because it's honestly just better in almost every stat. Despite being a lower level, so probably has much better IVs. Alright, egg on. Starter pack would give me Astonish, which is shed coverage, but so is poison powder. So that's not something to consider. Could take 2 potions and a paralyze heal. We don't need an antidote because we are we're fairy or steel type. However, we already have a paralyze heal. So do I need 2? Maybe I just take this starter pack, take an extra move. Sure. But who knows? Maybe there's some steel Pokemon with water absorb. I'll keep Howl. Psycho Boost. I know we resist it, but it is stab and very strong. It's fine. Look, perfect value on a potion too. Speaking of steel type Pokemon with an immunity to a type. Wish is illegal, so we won't take that. Only 2 pumps left. Earthquake probably kills me with my low defense. Yeah. This is not Rivals. That's true. I didn't catch your stream yesterday, so I didn't see how many attempts you did and what types, or if you got a win. It was very early stream. How am I supposed to watch those? Let me actually see the. You won all 3 types. All right. So if I go check the VOD right now, first attempt too. Wow. All right, well, I guess I don't need to play Rivals then. All right. I'll stick with a bit of A2. Let's go Fido. Fun thing about RogueMon, because it's the rival fight is always evenly matched level wise, and you cannot miss moves in the lab unless you've lowered the opponent's accuracy. You can use 1KO moves and it will always work. So if you have a 1KO move in the lab, just use it. There's no reason not to. I did shave. The beard got itchy on, I think it was Monday's stream, and it annoyed me, so I shaved. And then I looked in the mirror and I was like, uh-oh. Oh. That being said, I know I look good no matter what I do, so Yep, babyface Dave. You people have created a monster by reinforcing my ego. I just want you to know that. Togepi, what do we have here? I like that it has bite and that it's fast. I don't like that it has 7 defense, but maybe it can work. Face, indeed, Murph. Indeed. There is face. There's a lot of face. There's a lot of face. I miss when I was skinny and there was a little bit less face, but just say face? Okay. Do I like this Mawile? Not really. It's faster though. Togepi keeps wanting to come along. Wait a second. No. Yeah, not being itchy is nice. The main thing I don't like about being clean shaven, other than the fact that I have a very round face, which is not a terrible thing. The main thing I don't like about it is that it's a lot more work to maintain. Or maybe that's just because I can't be asked to maintain a proper beard. But, wow, this thing is so slow. I have a smoke ball. It's great. I have two more catches, and I have free trace. By the way, that Cleffa has Serene Grace when to catch it. Taking you years to use shaving just once a week. Yeah. So we've seen everything, but we haven't seen the abilities on everything. I kind of want to see what the other ability on Togepi is. Maybe also see what the Tinkatink has. Natural Cure and... unclear. Togepi...
And so, the strong survive.
Is today hit on Real Day and nobody told me?
Yes, I guess. Howdy, Composer. Welcome in. What is the other ability on Togepi? I want to know. Liquid Ooze. I haven't seen anything else with Volt Absorb, right? The other thing with Liquid Ooze, I've already seen the other ability, so it's... yeah, okay. So, put the hair in a bun, we all just run wild. Nah, I'm leaving my hair down today. What do I want to do with this? Do I want to go for... maybe another Cleffa with Serene Grace? Crush Claw Serene Grace means it's a 100% chance to lower attack, but it's got such low speed. Friendship Evo is going to get it to something like, what, Clefairy level, which means this stuff, which is already pretty bad. I think I'm going to go for Togepi with Volt Absorb. Or see the other Tinkatink ability. That's what I need to do first. Which one's the Samurai Bun? Hypercut Tinkatink? Hypercut Tinkatink? You know what? Sure. Throw a ball. Rage and Uproar as physical moves. I don't think it's gonna get the job done. It's just regular bun, but holding katana. I do have the Dark Saber. Does that count? Alright, we're gonna run this Togepi. Bow Katana. Nailed it. Favorite Star Trek is The Next Generation. Oh, wait. Do I? I'm not doing that. I don't need to deposit all these friends. I can just have the lab assistant take care of them. Alright, egg on. Could take Powder Snow from Starter Pack. I think that's worth it. Because my current moveset is kind of bad. Next question, which is favorite episode? It's been a long time since I watched any Star Trek. And this answer is probably just to thinking about it, just because I thought about the episode recently. But Measure of a Man is great. That's a great episode. I'm remembering it because I thought about it recently when telling Guppy which Star Trek to start with. When recommending what Star Trek to start with. Could I maybe not hit myself? No? We just died. Got it. I have not watched any of the new stuff. Would have evolved in Shiinotic into Mimikyu. That's not a great evil line. This time... I don't love any of these. Apparently, I've never taken a Swirlix, so we'll take Swirlix. Bad moves for fighting Fairy-type Pokemon. Hopefully, Hidden Power is Poison. Howdy, Camman52. Hope you're having a good vacation. We did nothing with that, did we? I don't have any heals. What? I have a Citrus Berry. Got it. Alright, I have no speed, so I'm just going to take the 5 here. I don't want to do any scouting with 6 speed. Okay. Interesting Cutie Fly. Couple big moves, one tiny move. Good special attack and speed. Stab play rough on an Impidimp, but it's super slow and doesn't really have great special attack either. Another Swirlix. We know this one. Poison Point, Tinkatink, Thunder Punch, Spark. Can't hit ground-type Pokemon. Huge Power, Snubble. That's just flat-out illegal. Alright. Have a good day, Guppy. I hope to watch a bit of Outer Wilds later tonight. Let me actually get a shout-out for Guppy here. Good friend of mine who is doing some variety streams. Currently working through the Outer Wilds DLC. One of my favorite games of all time. I will say this, I know that I don't agree with Camman 5.2 on every, or on a lot of media things. A lot of TV and movies. I have very different opinions from Camman 5.2. So, I'll take the recommendation with a grain of salt there. I'm gonna take the Paralyzed Healing Antidote. It's good to have those status heals. I love The Last Jedi, Camman 5.2. And I have a feeling you don't. If I remember correctly, you don't. Oh, who uses counter after I use a special move? Come on. Well, Panda, that's just a correct opinion. But you've learned Fire Blast? I don't like that.
I should go, there's something happening that will make you wish you stayed.
I don't have anything to heal this burn.
There's a party with a real cake. Yes, it's
Although
that
that it now Andor is better. If we're including TV shows, Andor is definitely better than Rogue One. Well, I shouldn't say definitely, but it is, in my opinion. There we go. I don't want to use Psycho Boost on the first Pokemon because I still have to fight the second one. Come on, Detect? I only have 5 of these things. Are you kidding me? Has Andor actually gotten good? I dropped it in Season 1. That is a wild statement. Also, we just died to burn and sand. It was great in Season 1, too. Maybe I just have more patience. I don't mind slow in a TV show if it's actually going somewhere. And Andor goes places. I like the special attack. I don't like that it has no special attacks. Which is worse, Phantom Menace or Rise of Skywalker? Rise of Skywalker is worse. Rise of Skywalker is... I almost wanted to like it. But the way it just threw out The Last Jedi... Which, again, as I mentioned this, I loved The Last Jedi. Infuriates me. I like this Togepi. I want it with more special attack. Also comes with a free PB Max for Hydro Cannon. As better special attack, I'd like even more, if possible. Uh-oh, I'm gonna cast Dichotomy so I don't die to Iron Tail. That is frightening. I kind of forgot that we did not have Runaway on the second Togepi we got. Is it your turn to bank a pick, Murph? I don't know anything about y'all's fantasy football league, but you gotta get on that. You know, don't hold people up. Lower level, we could get Revenge, but Revenge is not the Togepi way, so we're gonna go with this one, I think. Yeah. All right, egg on. I'm going to take the potions and paralyzed heal. I'm going to use that PP max we just took. Going to use that on Hydro Cannon, I guess. All right, and here we go. Okay, so that Makuhita must have only had dragon moves. Howdy, Skondo. Welcome in. This is a bad mon for now. For now, it is. Wait, why did you change if you had a Solar Beam? Oh, you had Baton Pass. Okay, I see. I understand now. It's fine. Snoozing ads here. Didn't realize they were so close to running. I do have a Soothe Bell I could use, but I think the egg is better. We can get to level 16, and that will be our Evo pretty much every time. Just wish we had some drugs to raise our friendship, that is. I liked Ahsoka. I didn't love Book of Boba Fett. I think I liked it probably more than some people liked it, because I don't rabidly hate much of anything. But it felt like a missed opportunity. It's not doing much. How does Steelwing do? Better, but that was a crit. Encore? Well, I guess I'm still using Steelwing. Oh no. Oh no. Huge miss. That's really bad. I'm gonna need to use a potion here. Flame Body. Okay, we're out. I'm gonna need to use another potion. I don't have any way to heal the burn, so we're going to go grab some items. No luck luck there. Gonna fight you. Really thought that Hydro Cannon would one-shot. That's unfortunate. Would have evolved into Morgrim into a pretty solid Tinkaton. But would have had to get to level 42 to get that. Oh well. Alright. We're 136 attempts in on Fairy type. I just realized that. That is a lot of attempts. Impidimp, Snubble, and Cottony. Let's go with Snubble. Force the rival to have a grass type Pokemon. Maybe it has Drought and Weather Ball is going to be super effective. Nope. Dynamic Punch never missed in the laps, but we can at least get the confusion. It's the same power. Dynamic Punch and Weather Ball. Swallow is not allowed. Alright, there's a Togepi and there's a Mawile. I should be running ads right now. I'm going to run those ads. We're going to keep playing through them, just scouting. We'll be back in a couple minutes if you get hit with those. Oh, did I accidentally... Okay, no. I just remembered I made a Betrayal redeem to test something out for Murph. I don't actually have, you know, squads. I don't have a Lux squad and Big squad, so it's not like Betrayal would do anything on my stream. It's just I needed to have a redeem to test that. We'll catch the Mime Jr. We'll entertain the thought of running a Mime Jr. It has Stab Dazzling Gleam. I'll probably do more than entertain the thought of running it. It doesn't have good special attack or speed, but it evolves at level 15, and who knows where it goes at that point. Can we get it at 8? Yes, we can. All it gets at 8 is Recover. I wouldn't rather have Spite, but I wouldn't hate Spite. I'm not a big fan of either of these. But Stab Dazzling Gleam makes me want to run it anyways. Hopefully, one of these other Pokemon is just better, and I can feel better about... Alright, well, I guess I'm going to catch this Snubble. Snubble's pretty good. Mawile is really good. I'm not going to catch level 8 because it would lose Rock Throw, and I think it needs Rock Throw in addition to having the other one, Earthquake. So now I'm just looking for the Togepi. Howdy, Wayne, thank you for the lurk. Alright, there's Togepi. Cash into Master Ball for good luck. Is it good? It has Bite and Giga Drain. I like the Togepi more than I like the other one, the Mime Jr. Mostly because I like that it actually has special attack. Alright, Egg on. Use the Calcium. Welcome back from ads, those of y'all who got hit with those ads. We will take... We have a Lava Cookie, so how about we take the potion of reroll chip. I wouldn't mind looking for a different ability. I don't know what the other ability is, but you know. We are not going to get out of this. How about you do stupid AI things and yeah, that's better. That's better. No. No, that's worse. Go back to using Grudge. Would have evolved into a Zoomerol and Tabasco Legion, but not a very good one. Everything went into defense. The Mime Jr. would have evolved either into Galarian Weezing or Alakazam. Alakazam would have been pretty decent. Learned E-Sense at 20. Alakazam, if we got lucky and evolved in that direction, probably could do something. I would like to get a Fairy type run past the forest, please. I feel like I've been on Fairy type for about an hour. I know there's one redeem. A lot of value for whoever redeemed this one. Let's go look for the Mime Jr., the Tinkatink, sure. Maybe at level 8. It's not available at level 8, but there is a level 8 Cottonee with Trace, so we can catch this. Hopefully it's fast. Is it fast? Or does it have 6 speed? It's got a lot of HP. It's got 10 speed. It's got some really fun moves, but don't know if that's going to work. Let's see if we can find a smoke ball. I don't already have one, right? Tinkatink has plus. Doesn't really. That's not really a positive. Flabébé with Blaze. Flabé Blaze. Flabé Blaze. There we go. That's, well, I guess I deserve that one, huh? Disappointing. Swirlix, Fido, Flabébé. You know what? It killed me last time. Let's go for it this time. I'm doubtful. You're a color changer. A couple of pounds should finish you off. Alright, level 8 Mawile. Check this out. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great Mawile. I'm just gonna be able to run it right away. Huge power. That is illegal. Now, it does only have special moves, so it's not, you know, totally illegal. I can run this. Yeah. At the very least, I'll lead with it while we go look for better Pokemon. It also is guaranteed to have another ability, too. But I wouldn't want to catch... I don't think I would want to catch more of these. Unless you guarantee it had a high special attack nature. Which I really can't. Wild Crow got a Kajat if he wants to catch it. Alright, Togepi. Surely this is the time where I actually get the Togepi to evolve. not this one. Okay, we are maxed out on our, ooh, nice shiny mischievous composer. I thought there was supposed to be, Mime Jr., maybe I'm misremembering. Alright, in that case, let's go check out the Tinkatink. Maybe the Fido, too. If the Tinkatink isn't good, I'll just catch more Mawwells and try to get one that has a special attack up nature. Preferably not huge power. Alright, so I'm pretty confident that Tinkatink evolves into Mawile. Both have huge power, very similar stat spreads. Might as well, in that case, go for the Mawwiles. Other ability is Natural Cure, which is not really helpful, but at least it lets me use physical moves. I don't know. I'm not too excited about the Mawile. What if I go something crazy? How about Morlul? One that I would never consider running, right? The one that I would never consider running, so it's going to be great. Stab Play Rough, let's go. Also got Shed Skin, great ability. Egg on. We will toss the Eye Puppet Berry. I will fight Wilds because I have... oh, well. What that is, we take an extra potion. I gotta toss that. I'll fight Wilds because I'm low on, well, everything. My XP especially. So we're just gonna do this, huh? We're just gonna do this, huh? You can't make me heal this thing. Alright, I will heal this thing. I'm just gonna just keep hitting Mega Punch. If it kills me, it kills me. Thank goodness. Into Sunflower and Superior, yeah. Tinkatink did evolve into Mawile, which evolved into Klefki. Stayed Steel Fairy the entire line, which is really uncommon. You don't usually see it maintain the typing for the entire line. If it's not monotype. Even if it is monotype, it's still pretty rare. Was there anything good this time? It's looking like no. Alright, I'm gonna give a fairy type one more on this redeem before I just advance the queue. we're just getting like really bad movesets. We're like getting like one move, and then the stats aren't enough to carry it. No, I have no defense. That's why that's just doing so much damage. I was thinking, like, does this thing have a really good attack? Or no, it's just I have 6 defense at level 7. That's why it's doing so much damage. Okay. Togepi, I'm gonna give you another shot. Show me something great. It's a mixed defender. That usually doesn't work out well. Could get a cutie fly with Trace if we can find one of those at level 8. Toxic? Buddy, come on. Is Cutie Fly only in this route? Yeah, alright. So we need to find it at level 8 here with Trace. Well, there it is. That was easy. I don't like that it has a speed down nature. I'm gonna see if we can't find ourselves a smoke ball. Have I picked up all the items already? No. Now I have. Mime Jr. with Hustle. What's the other ability on Mime Jr.? Sandstream. Don't care for that either. Mobile with Compound Eyes. I like that. I'm gonna catch it because otherwise it's gonna kill me. It's a mixed attacker. Doesn't really get any value out of Compound Eyes right now, but maybe later. Shadow Ball is a really good move. Mist Ball is a move. It's solid. I'm gonna look into a few more mons. Not a few Mormons. Just wanna point that out. Pick up Milcery. Level 9, pick up Milcery. I kind of like see what it has. Scupper Cut, Lick. Yeah, nah. If I were to catch anything else, can't even think about what it would be. The Togepi is just bad, right? I don't think there's any point to run the Togepi. Unless it's the Togepi that I caught at level 6 that I'm accidentally leveling up friendship on by a scout. Okay, first I'm seeing Ralts. It has Trace. Which means it probably evolves into Cutie Fly, right? What are the odds of that? 4%, so about the same as everything else. I'll just catch more Mawwiles. I think everything else looks bad. And the only ones I care about are the compoundized ones. Swarm is never going to be helpful. I don't want one that's special attack or that's physical attack down because of Shadow Ball. I would definitely want one that is at least neutral on both of its attack stats. Between these two, I think I'd rather take the one that has lowered speed. The speed seems pretty high, so I don't mind lowering it a bit. So this is the one we're gonna run. Egg on. Do I take Silver Wind over Swift or Absorb? I think I keep Absorb. I don't need Antidote. As a mixed attacker, I think Note Taker is helpful. It's not doing much. I'm gonna mark you high special defense. I can't mark you low defense, but I'm gonna say it is equals. So what Note Taker does, if you're asking, is it will carry over my markings and my notes on Pokemon. So for instance, if I say enter in a short note here and just say like Panpour with a little arrow mark to show that this is the Evo line, then when I see what it evolves into, I'll have this information. Could I get a lowered special defense? No. Just whittle it down with Absorb. Keep my HP up. I don't really feel comfortable making any notes about that one. I'll just make a note that this, whenever we see it, we'll know that it used to be Starmie, or Staryu. I tend to not take very good notes in RogueMon, so I don't really get much value out of Note Taker. I'm gonna say that's high defense. But when I do get Note Taker, then I should take good notes. Wild Metapod in chat if you want to catch it. I'll mark you lowish defense. Rest is illegal, so I won't be taking that. That's a crit. Can't really say much about your special defense. I'll just, again, do that. First I'm seeing Numal. The market equals my non-committal mark. Superpower might do some damage here. It's not much. I'm gonna mark it low attack then. I guess I'm kind of tanky. Maybe I'll mark it equals attack. Do I use a potion here? Let's grab some items first. We get 3 moves at level 16. Mark you high defense. That's, I feel pretty good about that one. You do have high-ish BST. Super Fang's annoying. I'm gonna get some of that HP back with Absorb. Level 16 counter, good to know, but I'm not gonna teach that. Super Fang. No. Silverwind, it gives really similar coverage to Ghost Ball, is what I was about to say. Shadow Ball. I think I'd rather just keep Swift. Nah, I'll take it over Swift. I might be dead to Blizzard. Nope, we're fine. Can I handle this last fight without using a potion? I think I'll just use a potion to be on the safe side. I have got 5 of them, and I've also got a Lemonade. It's fine. Mag 9 might kill me. Alright. That's enough fairy type. That's enough fairy type. I'm gonna... Is Midge here right now to tell me how many attempts he has in his RogueMon Rivals types? Or do I need to go look at his VOD? Because we are doing on Rivals here with Midge. Not fairy type. Real quick, let me disable all of the redeems so that these don't get messed up. Not predictions. Channel point rewards. So RogueMon Rivals versus B Midge Gaming. We're doing Bug, Dragon, and Steel. Ascension 1. So we haven't done any Dragon type runs yet, right? No, apparently we've done 35. That's not right. That's not for RogueMon Rivals. That's my old attempts, because I've not done any Dragon type runs in Rivals yet. So extensions, RogueMon Tracker options, edit attempts, Ascension 1, Dragon attempts 0. save. And if I change rooms, that should show attempt 0. Yes. And if you want to see our draft here, hold on. First of all, type dragon, and then midge draft. That'll give you the link to our spreadsheet, including on page 2 our win tracker, which I need to update. I need to update to see what midge has done. Which I guess I'll do during the next ad break. Holy crap, that makes me so white. Let me close that window. Oh boy. It's especially bad on the monitor that I have my OBS on, which is like really faded out colors. So I just looked like a marble statue. Okay, let's do some dragon type runs here. Midge's favorites are Dreepy, Gibble, and Jangmo. My favorites are Axu, Dratini, and Bagon. So Frigibax is nobody's favorite, Gumi's nobody's favorite, Tyrant is nobody's favorite. No favorites here in the lab. I'm gonna take the Tyrant to maybe make Midge have to run an Ice type Pokemon. That's not great. That's really not great. Hold on, Camouflage. No more super effective. Still kills me. That's one. Noibat is nobody's favorite. Applin is nobody's favorite. Gumi is nobody's favorite. Let's take Noibat. Quad effective Icy Wind should get us out of the lab here. Sonic Boom probably would have too. In RogueMon Rivals, which is again Ascension 1, you must take the 5 Pokemon here. You're not allowed to do any scouting. None of my favorites. All of Midge's favorites. Well, 2 of Midge's favorites. Dang. Nice Dragonclaw Jangmo with a rare candy that I can't use. It has bad special attack anyways. Dreepy. Nice Dragon Breath Dreepy that I can't use. So we got Tyrant with Stab Rock Throw. We've got the Rivals Applin here. And we've got 2 Noibats. I think I'll run Noibat. Level 8, losing just Payday is fine. That being said, I'm pretty sure the level 7 has better stats, better IVs, so we're going to run level 7. Noibat can be really good if you get it to level 32. Getting it to that point, not easy. Alright, I will put on the Citrus Berry to make my life a little bit easier at the beginning here. I will use the protein. I will PP max. Let's see. Let's PP max Icy Wind, I guess. Not a whole lot of options there. And then for our prize, I like fighting wilds when I have a super effective Ice Wind, Ice move. Do not use Rock Throw. I don't really see any reason to take Withdraw. Actually, I see a reason to take Withdraw. The reason is remodeler value. So I'll take it over worthless Payday. If we actually get hit, we're kind of screwed. Oh, we're kind of screwed. Alright, there's no way we survive that. Yeah. Would have evolved into Archeops with a ton of special attack, but not really much speed. The other options we had were the Applin into Zygarde, or the Tyrant into Rhydon into Nidoqueen. I'm okay. Gibble is a mid favorite, so we have to take the Jangmo, which is also a mid favorite, so we have to take the Dreepy, which is a third mid favorite. It actually happened. All three mid favorites in the lab. We take whatever we want. And my rule is never fight Dreepy in the lab, so we are taking the Jangmo. We're just not allowed to use this outside of the lab. We're not allowed to run this if we manage to get out, which is not guaranteed, but we do. Okay, all three of my favorites, however, are here in the abandoned Pokemon, so we'll look at everything else first. Dang, Rival's Ace might be a thick, fat Gibble. Alright, so we got Dratini. Hustle Dratini, very fast, has Stab Twister, also has Twin Needle and Zap Cannon. We've got Axew, which is my typical go-to, but it's really slow. Does have Moonblast and Crush Claw. And then we've got Bagon, which is okay, has Sludge Bomb. Of these three, I really don't want to run something that's that glassy with 7 special defense. I don't want to run something that's that slow. I think Bagon's the way to go, but the Axew calls to me. I can't get this to level 38 with 8 speed though, so we're going Bagon. That Lemonade maybe makes it so that I should pick up, or not pick up these items, but I feel like we can handle it. One more item won't put us over the limit. It will put us over the limit when we level up. We get more HP. But that's a future problem. Alright, Egg on starter pack would give me Astonish. That's another physical move. It's a way for me to hit Steel-type Pokemon. So we take that, and we learn that over Synthesis, because Synthesis is banned. Nidorina? Look at this. Okay, Sludge Bomb is actually still stronger than Astonish, but Astonish could cause flinch. Let's go for that flinch. Need to heal here. So I've used up most of my heals. Stab Dragon Claw? Alright. We're looking good. Especially with growth to actually make it so that our special attack is usable. Do 2 growths. Die to Aurora Beam. We don't die to Aurora Beam. Okay. I'm gonna potion here. It's fine. We resist. I'm down to 3 heals. You're gonna die to poison, so I have this turn to growth. Let me go grab a couple items here. Pechaberry is good. Guard specs. Potentially usable during the Brock fight. Wild Amoongus, by the way, if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Just, I don't want to be involved, you know? Level 15 move, roleplay? Nah. Alright, last trainer in the forest. Dragonclaw gets us out. If we did not have Dragonclaw, we would have had Constrict, but that doesn't get us out. Alright. Pure City. That's a big dragon. Still goes down to one Dragonclaw. That's a smaller dragon. Still goes down to one Dragonclaw. Full heal takes us over our status cap. I could equip a Cherry or Pechaberry. I probably will do that rather than the Lucky Egg, because I don't want to toss a status heal. Well, maybe I toss an Awakening. Yeah, I like the Lucky Egg this early, especially when I'm trying to get to my level 30 Evo. Alright, Brock. Here we come. Let me get a bit of Field and Host of Dreams here. Metang? I'm not going to be doing a lot with Astonish, but at least I get a chance to flinch. Alright, we're going to use our last... Well, actually, we're going to use our second to last potion here. And then... I'll probably just maybe hit a couple of the growths if the first Pokemon's not threatening. The first Pokemon is threatening. I need this to be dead, and then I need to use probably my Lemonade. Moonblast, I'm so dead. Wait. We're okay. Hopefully this isn't the stronger counter. It is the stronger counter. Oh, there's no way we one-shot this, right? Oh, it missed? Wait, we still have a chance. We still have a chance. Level 20 move, Thunder. I'm going to teach it over Growth in case I need it. I need it. I need it to hit. It missed. Would we have been alright using using Sludge Bomb instead? I doubt it, right? We need a one-shot for this to work. Oh, it would have worked. Okay, but as soon as we don't one-shot something, we just die, so... Would have evolved into Arctibax, into Articuno. I wouldn't really want to evolve into Articuno. That's quad weak to Rock type, and generally Ice type is not fantastic. Alright, well, back to the tower, back to the lab. We'll give Dragon type a few more runs here. Noibat, Axew, Dreepy. Dreepy is a rival's base. We have to take the Axew, which I would have taken anyways because it's my favorite. We might be forced to run this if there's no other favorites in the selection pool here. Could do another Axew, could do a Dratini, could do a Bagon. So once again, I get all three of my favorites. This other Axu has the same ability, just a better nature for using Blizzard. I don't really want to rely on Blizzard and Air Cutter though. So Dratini has Play Rough and a really good special attack. Terrible special defense, but I think I might run this. Let's look at the rivals, Dreepy and the athlete that we'll never see, and then the Bagon. It's okay, but not great. I'm gonna run the Dratini. Or do I want to run the Axu? No, I want to run the Dratini. I'd also like to get maybe a ability capsule. So if we get a chance for a reroll chip, that might be what I go for. Yeah, no thick fat on any of these Pokemon. Alright, Egg on. We'll use the Calcium because we are a special attacker through and through here. Give me Paralyzed Heal and Antidote. And see how far we can take this. Gonna need a good move at 10. Fury Cutter is not a good move at 10. I'll take it over Growl. Bad miss. Oh, that's really bad. All right, we're gonna focus energy and maybe go for some Fury Cutters here. Oh, we're dead. Why did you have to have Ice Beam? Would have evolved into a Hakumo into a Virizion, which, yeah. Try this again. Dratini is one of my favorites, so I have to take it unless this is a rival's favorite. Okay, we can take the Dratini or we can take the Bagon. I'm going to take the Dratini to give the rival Gumi. Gumi has a high chance at a dead end Evo, getting something like Druddigon or Altaria. So I'm going to take the Dratini. Stab, Super Head, Dragon Breath, also really good special moves in general. It's got a very balanced stat spread, which could be good. Alright, only other mon we can run is the Axu. I'll take a look at everything else first, though. Truant Gibble with a ton of attack. The rival's ace is a soundproof Gumi. It might not necessarily be soundproof, but it's got high special attack, low physical attack, high defense, and lower special defense. I'm actually going to make these notes. So, Gumi. Is that what it looked like again? Yeah. Soundproof Django with a really good stat spread for a physical attacker. But yeah, we are running the Dratini. That moveset is too good to pass up. Even if the stat spread is kind of bleh. PP Max? I probably PP Max Psychic. So Egg on. Toss the Mental Herb. PP Max Psychic. And then give me Status Cap and an Antidote. Never want to go into any of these fights without an antidote, or any of these segments with an antidote. Dragon Breath and Psychic are about the same power. They are the exact same power, but Dragon Breath has this chance to paralyze, which could be very useful. Good crit. Frenzy Plant, we might live. We easily live. Level 10 move, Aurora Beam. Oh my god, this thing's moveset is amazing. Why does it have to be a mixed attacker? With more physical than special now that we started leveling up. What a waste. Come on. That's a full heal, that heal powder there. Fire Punch is the only neutral one, right? Yeah. There's the poison. That is why I took an antidote. Is you always get poisoned in Varian Forest. It doesn't matter if it's vanilla, it doesn't matter if it's randomized, you will get poisoned. Fire Punch with the rain. I'd rather just go for the Psychic. You're a color changer, huh? Alright. Level 15 move, minimize. Nope. I am down at 20 HP. Do I use a potion? I use a rare candy, that's for sure. Nah, we can do without the potion. Yeah. Alright. Made it to Pewter City again. Time for Rival 2. Time to get on a run. That's what's happening here. This moveset's too good to not get on a run. Even if the stat spread leaves something to be desired. Assuming Growlithe. Again, just go for Psychic. Oof. Glad I saved that potion. Because I need it here. Okay, we get a bit of boss music going, and down 5 HP. I think we're good. While Lilip up in chat if he wants to catch a dog, I'll throw a ball. And then, let's go. Lyron? With Toxic, too. Toxic and Poison Fang. I'm gonna try and... I need to heal that right now. Main issue is if it happens again. Oh, wow, you outsped me. I blanked there. That was on me. I fucked that one up. I'm pissed at that, actually. Would have evolved into a Baxcalibur. Very well-rounded. Very balanced, I should say. I don't think this one happens no matter what I do. Just because I get Toxic here and then I... Oh, well, if you're gonna throw and use Fire Punch, we're fine. I need to heal this now. So, heal powder. Die to powder snow. Alright. Back to the lab, back to the tower, back to the lab. We are coming up on needing to run some ads soon. This actually is pretty good. Not good enough, though. Huge crit. Alright, we get out of the lab. Only other mod I can run is the Dratini. And I will do that because it has a... This is the stats part I wanted on that Dratini I had before. Just wish it had the same moveset. It's not a terrible moveset, but it's not the one I want. It's not the one from last time for sure. Stop using Sweet Scent. Just go over there. There's a thick fat Pokemon. Unfortunately, we can't run it. Rival's Ace is tanky. Bad stats, or bad attack stats, but tanky and fast. Come on. Don't let me die to Wild Bagon. Let Bagons be Bagons. We're going to check this TM. I can't use it, but
we've got company.
Anyways. Croz, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Croz and company. We are doing some RogueMon Rivals over here, which is like regular RogueMon with the addition of a bit of competition with our buddy B-Midge Gaming. Thank you for the follow, hitting 450 followers. Thank you for that. I'm Relner, by the way. We are doing a 3-type RogueMon Rivals competition versus B-Midge Gaming. We're doing Bug, we're doing Dragon, and we're doing Steel. Right now, nobody has a win, but the way it works is you want to win in the fewest attempts, and your attempt count on your winning run is subject to certain penalties if you use a Shell Bell or a Draining move or setup or huge power in a physical move. If you use Draining Kiss, it's +7 instead of +5. But we're not doing any of that right now, so we don't have to worry about those penalties just quite yet. We're trying to get our first real run going on Dragon type. This is all Ascension 1. I've already cleared Ascension 1 before the tower update, but RogueMon Rivals is a nice way to get those wins with the nice little things showing what you won with. We do have ads coming up relatively soon. I'm going to try to not run those just quite yet since y'all just got here. Alright, so you all know about RogueMon. I don't need to explain it to you. We, I think, are going to take status cap increase and an antidote. Always need an antidote. I got poisoned like 5 times last attempt. Heatwave and Confusion are the same, but Confusion doesn't miss. Should have taken a Paraheal, apparently. Earthquake? Okay, that's a really good move. Unfortunately, we're not a physical attacker, but I don't mind taking Earthquake anyways. Zinc? Zinc, I will use that. Anyways, how were the rest of your runs going, Cross, if you are still hanging around? I was there earlier, but I didn't see anything after the, I think this is the import today, right? Alright, well, we don't have a paralyzed heal, right? I didn't forget that. Yeah, we have two antidotes, essentially. Quad weak to Earthquake, but with my lowered attack, probably better just to stick with Confusion. Wow, that doesn't do much either. It's fine. We still win. Hate being paralyzed for this forest. But I also want all the XP, so I don't really have much of a choice. Do I potion this? I think I get a little bit greedy here. Yeah. That way I don't lose any of my potion value. Also, gonna snooze those ads. It's I think it's my second snooze on the ads, so I will be running them in about 5 minutes. Can't snooze them for too long. At least I can't get poisoned while I'm paralyzed. That's something. That's, you know, look on the bright side. Sky attack. I feel like I'd rather have Psych Up, honestly. Yeah. Also, I didn't welcome in everybody. I got flustered because I'm also trying to play the game. But welcome in DCK Chicken, if that's how the name's pronounced. Welcome in Gandalf. Also, welcome back in Wayne. I'm 10 HP and paralyzed. I'll use my last heal. Might not need it. Probably need it. Definitely needed it. Probably gonna die anyways. Died anyways. Alright. Would evolve the Dracloak into Regidrago. That's about all you can ask for on a Dragon type run, is getting a Regidrago. High BST, doesn't have any quad weaknesses. Unfortunately, not meant to be. Alright. Real quick, I am going to run those ads because this is a good breakpoint. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to be checking to see how many attempts Midge has on all of his types, so I can update our draft sheet here. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, we're back. I have updated the spreadsheet, so we're 2 attempts behind Midge right now on bug type. Midge has an active run with a Crawdont that I think must have evolved from like a Dupiter or something. Midge has no attempts so far on Dragon type, so we're ahead there. Ahead is not a good thing. And Mitch has 11 attempts on Steel type, so we're gonna try and catch up with those 11 attempts on Steel type. I had a good run that got to Cycling Road and died to Koga. So hold on, let me actually change the overlay. Type Steel. So Midge's favorites here are Tinkatink, Mawile, and Bronzor. My favorites are Honedge, Beldum, and Digletta. What that means is if we see one of my favorites in the lab, I have to take it. So this Digletta. However, if we see a rival favorite, like this Tinkatink, we have to take whatever fights it. We have to give the rival their favorite as priority. Fortunately for us, this works out well with us having to take Digletta anyways. I kind of want to hit Mirror Coat here. This is not the play. It might be the play. If I don't flinch. No, okay. Alright. Alright, cool. Obviously, our Cute Charm did not proc one time. It was making contact with us every turn. Alright, Tinkatink again. We have to take the Q-Fant. No Digletta for us this time. There was a wild Flourishes in chat if you want to catch it. Fairy type Pokemon introduced in, I think, Gen 6 when Fairy type was introduced first. Well, right, because that's the Evo of Floette, which is obviously one of the mascot Pokemon for Gen 6. Alright, so in RogueMon Rivals, you have to take the 5 Pokeballs here. The only Pokemon here that I'm allowed to run, because it's one of my favorites, is Beldum. I'll take a look at everything else first, just to get a sense for instance, the Tinkatink, the Rival's Ace, has Swift Swim, maybe. Might be the other ability. High attack, mid special attack, low speed. There's also this Galarian Meowth that is not one of my favorites. I considered drafting it, but I ended up not going for it. There's Ferroseed that I can't run. There's the other Q-Fan that I can't run. And there's the Beldum that I must run because it's a favorite. Thick Fat, I like that. It's got some moves. Doesn't want to fight Steel types itself. But this could do something. Just don't get hit by Earthquake. I am going to grab all these items if I can. Currently nowhere near any of my caps. Okay. How about we don't grab that item? I don't want to die to a wild Meowth. Alright. Egg on. I'd say probably I want the reroll chip, because I would not mind getting a different nature. I don't like defense down on a steel Pokemon. It's not terrible. It's terrible for this. Thankfully, the Aeron has no defense. Unfortunately, it also does have Recover. Thank you, Thick Fat. Alright, I'm going to use the Dire Hit here because this Pokemon is infuriating to fight. I need crits. How about we just peck? No, that's not what I meant. This is not a good matchup for us. I hate recover so much. Why does it have 20 PP? Why? Game Freak, what were you thinking? I'm just using Peck until it's out of recovers. Too bad Spore is illegal. Not sure it would help me here, though. It's almost out of recovers. Only 5 more. Come on, use your last recover. There we go. Okay, now we can really attack. Not that it's gonna help. I'm pretty sure it's outlasted me here. Because now I have left our sludge bombs and I can't do damage with that. Man, what a pain in the ass Pokemon that was. And we would have evolved into a Chimecho. Did I make a mistake drafting Beldum? I might have made a mistake drafting Beldum. Alright, well, let's try that again. Back to the tower, back to the lab. Meltan, Galarian Meowth, Aeron, no favorites here. We can take whatever we want. I want revenge on the Aeron, so we're gonna take Meowth. We're gonna use this quad effective high jump kick. Alright, Meltan, Aeron, Alolan Sandshrew, Clink, and Mawile. Only thing that matters here in terms of favorites is we are not allowed to run the Mawile because that's a Midge favorite. Of course, it's the best Mawile you've ever seen with Stab, Moonblast, and also having Flamethrower, and it has Speed Boost. This is the Rival's Ace. This Meltan. No, it's not. It's the Aeron. Yeah, it's the Rival's Ace. This Meltan is nobody's ace. It's not that bad for a Meltan, but it doesn't evolve until like level 40, so I don't know if I'd want to run it. Aeron is just super tanky, so I need to make sure that whatever I have has a ground or fighting move. Like Triple Kick, for instance. Alolan Sandshrew, it's not a great Pokemon to run, but it is runnable. Clink with Rain Dish has Earthquake. I think that's a good enough reason to run it. Level 38 Evo is kind of rough, but if it's, I mean, it's pretty similar to the Meltan in terms of when it's going to evolve, and the Meltan has better stats. You know what? I never run a Meltan. Let's try it. I just wish Meltan had its target BST, or target Evo BST of Melmetal, so 600 BST target. I think that would make it a lot more interesting to run. Oh, you say that, Composer Brother. In Ascension 3, they could have a Lepaberry on. That would have been rough. Although it would have used the Leopard on overeat, so not too bad. Give me 2 paralyzed heals and antidote. I take terrible notes, so I don't really take note taker. I know I'm not going to get a good value out of it, so for the most part, I think I just died there, right? I don't die. You have low attack. I'm at 8 HP. I should heal. I should heal. Heat wave. Bone meringue and heat wave. Got it. So we're just dead. We live. Nice low roll on that second bone. Sketch my karate chop and then speed boost. Now you're gonna be faster than me. Use super effective karate chop, right? No, okay, we're still faster. The freeze? Come on. Uh-oh. Do I heal in preparation for being hit by this dig? I think I do. Come on, thaw out. Hello? I hate freeze. There we go. Use another potion. Alright, that was an easy trainer. Rare candy? I should have waited. It's fine. Their level 16 move. Howl? I'll take it over Vice Grip. It's not a great setup move. But if we need to use setup, we can. Those penalties, by the way, they do not apply until you've used them after Brock. So if I were to use Howl right here, it would not apply a penalty to this run. Mirror Goat? Penalties only apply if you beat the seed, yes. They will not apply to, like, future attempts. So, for instance, if I were to win on attempt 7 with, like, plus 15 penalties, and the mage comes in and wins on, like, attempt number 12, I would still be able to play more attempts after my win to try and get a win with fewer penalties, to try and retake the win. Would have evolved into a Lyron into a Durant. So getting this to level 43 and then 44 evolving into Durant probably wouldn't have been the most exciting thing in the world, huh? Back to the tower, back to the lab. We have how many attempts left on this? Where's my spreadsheet? We have until 11 attempts. Yeah. Hi, Midge. There's our rival. He streams once in a while. Sometimes he streams at 7:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Sometimes he streams at 11 p.m. You never know. And it'll be like once every week or so. Or more often. You know what? Let me give you a shout out so that people can actually follow you and see when you're streaming. I'm giving him some guff. Midge is a good guy. Good time.
Thanks.
Also, thank you for the follow. Gonna try and do 3 times a week? Alright. So yeah, I'm not gonna be like going hard on the RogueMon rivals. I'll probably still be doing a lot of Ascension 2. Because Midge doesn't have the amount of free time to stream that I have. Let's put it that way. We have to run one of these Beldums. So we can either run this stinky Beldum, or we can run this damp Beldum. They have the same moves. Stat spread. IV's probably about equal. I'm gonna go with the level 7 because damp is a better ability. Because it actually accomplishes something. And howdy Lotus, welcome in. Or Panda if you prefer, but we already do have a Panda here. When can I catch another Pokemon? Never. Never. It's one Pokemon of the entire run. This is it. I will toss the white herb. I will use the zinc. With Dynamic Punch and Sonic Boom, maybe I fight 5 wilds in the forest. Try to get ourselves to level 20 a bit faster. I was hoping that would do more. It is not quite Kaiser Ironmon rules. It bears some similarities, but it is its own unique challenge. If you want to see the full rules, you can type in !RogueMon or just click on that second link. It's a bit like Kaiser Ironmon in the sense that everything's randomized. Levels are boosted a bit. You're not allowed to use just like straight up healing moves. But there are prizes. So we were doing that right there, fighting 5 wild Pokemon. That was a prize that we got from getting out of the lab. You are allowed to use healing items outside of battle. But every segment, so for instance, Viridian Forest, is treated like a dungeon would be treated in Kaiser Ironmon, where you're not allowed to heal at the Pokemon Center in between trainers. So once I fight this guy, no more going back to heal until I'm moving on to the next part. Got any more questions, let me know. What do I want to do? What do I want to do against this assuming steel? Like, it's just Sonic Boom, right? Want to need 3 of them. It can't hurt me, so we're fine. But yeah, you are allowed to use healing items outside of battle. You're just not allowed to buy them. A lot of fighting Pokemon. I don't really want to lose all my Sonic Booms, and I can't use Wish, so I'll throw a ball. Alright, now it's safe. Should have just gone for Sonic Boom. Just go for Sonic Boom, Realner. It's gonna take 2 of them now, but... Okay, could we stop hitting ourselves? It's bulked up twice, it's gonna do a lot more damage this time. Phew, that was frightening. I still have lots of potions, so I will use 1 more here in preparation for this last fight. It is definitely a moveset. Watch this. Dynamic Punch never misses. There we go. It never misses 3 times in a row. All right, we have made it to Pewter City. Let me get a bit of Field and Hopes and Dreams going as we take on the Rival and Brock. Let's also get a Gambit going here. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes. If we lose the Rival, I'll refund those points. But there's a lot of people in here. Good time to run a Gambit. That's what I say. Dynamic Punch never misses. Never misses twice in a row. There we go. This feels like a pretty safe place to doubt because of how unreliable every single one of our moves are. But maybe we pull it out. Sonic Boom does flat 20 damage against every Pokemon except for Ghost Pokemon. So, you know, anything is possible. Got some big doubt here. Just a little bit of belief. I think that's appropriate. But I think it would also be appropriate to have a little bit more belief. Got about 40 seconds left on that Gamba. This is a shame. What's the shame? It is a decent spread. It's gonna be real funny if we evolve into Cosmoem, which is sort of like the Dream Evo because of how good its Evo pool. No. I did not do that. I didn't do that. Hold on. I accidentally dropped my controller. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Thank goodness I can rewind. Oh, jeez. I accidentally dropped my controller, and grabbing it, I managed to press both the start and select buttons, which would have triggered a reset. Okay. Predictions closed. Let's go. trust in Sonic Boom on these first couple Pokemon. Do I have... No, I don't have anything that I can use here. We're just raw dogging this fight. Oh, flying ghosts. Well, that's bad. At least you're raising my attack. Oh, we're so dead. Yeah, there's no way out of this. Oh, are you just the ghost type trainer Brock? Is that it? Splash? Okay, good snap out. We have a chance. Level 20. Swagger me again. I dare you. You can't even hit me, can you? I don't think he can hit me. He can hit me. Alright, problem Pokemon down. Now I'm paralyzed. I'm gonna potion here. I don't have any way to heal the paralysis, right? I only have the awakening. Use another potion. I think we're almost in the clear. I'm out of Mega Horns now. If Aeroblast crits, it will kill me, so I'm going to use the Fresh Water. And it has a high crit rate, so I'm not about to take that risk. Do we beat Brock? Yes. Congratulations to believers. You make out like bandits. And if you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you're a subscriber, I will let you pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. That Drifloon was the biggest problem and also the biggest help. Like, I could barely hit that, but it gave me 2 stages up on attack and tried to give me 2 more. And that's the only way I was able to kill it. Alright, what are my prizes here, Brock? Well, first of all, I evolve. What do we get? Sliggoo. Okay, Hisuian Sliggoo, Dragon Steel Pokemon. It's like 450 BST and has a really good Evo pool. I'm a big fan of this. We are now apparently supposed to be a special attacker. We get no speed, we get all special attack and defense. I don't mind the defense. I'm not a huge fan of the plus 29 special attack when we have no special moves. But we get Flame Wheel, so everything's okay. Goodbye, Wish. Prize... I think we just take the potion reroll chip. Reroll chip will help us if we want to try and get a TM from Misty. So, seems reasonable to me. TM39 is, our guesses are Rock Blast and EQ. Do we have any others? Going once, going twice. TM39 is Sandstorm. I could teach it. I'm not going to, but I could. I will trade in this Awakening for a Burn Heal. I think Burn would be a bigger problem for us than Para. Yeah. And now the cleansing phase, we get rid of everything that's not nailed down. So goodbye to the Miracle Seed, the Blue Flute, and that's literally it. Oh, and Sandstorm. And buy up a bunch of repels. All right, so the Evo, well, if we get to level 50, it's going to be around 600 BST, so we should get lots of extra stats. Lowest possible Evo BST is going to be 550, or 540, rather. It'll be 600 minus 10%. Alright, we're just going to flame wheel our way through this entire... Well, apparently not. Apparently you have good special defense. But we're going to use a lot of flame wheels here. Now I have an answer for those ghosts. 600 is the max. You cannot get higher than 600 BST in RogueMon. That is baked into the randomizer. Level 50 in Red Tunnel. That sounds about right. Although, this is Ascension 1. So it might be just after. Ow. Do I take Journey Kiss on this? Yes, absolutely. I'm only 7 attempts in, so, and Midge is, I believe we said 11 attempts in, so he'd have to win in his next, like, 3 attempts, even if I were to take Draining Kiss. So yeah, I would. Not that it matters, but you just got mirror coded. God damn it. Oh, man. Would have evolved into Hydreigon. We were learning Giga Drain at 25, which I would have taken for the penalty. Bone Meringue from Misty. Not Misty, Erica, which I probably would have taken too. We evolved into this around level 50, probably Route 8. Outrage at 60. We don't take Magical Leaf at 54 because we already had Powder Stone and then Sketch at 76. Sketch 76 is wild because at that point, what do I have left? Like Victory Road and the Elite Four. I doubt I take Sketch at 76, but maybe I do. Ah, man. I really like That's the Goo. I really liked that. Well, we got a few more attempts to catch up to Midge. We keep going. I hate dying on Route 3. I feel like that's the worst place to die. Honedge is a favorite. There's no other favorites here, so we take the Honedge. With Levitate, it's got no speed. Why does it have no speed? What a waste. Probably still gets out of the lab. If there's not another favorite here, we have to run the Honedge. So that's not a favorite, that's not a favorite, this is a favorite, that's not a favorite, and that's not a favorite. So it's either the Honedge or the Beldum. Take the Honedge moves, put them on the Beldum, and we're talking. I don't think I can run with just water moves and not learning any moves. So I think I run the super slow Honedge. Although, level 35 Evo with 7 speed, I mean... If something has water absorb, I'll just use Confuse Ray and somehow we'll make it work. Yeah? Sounds like a plan. I can't run something with 7 speed. It would have to be, at the very least, crazy tanky. Or at least, maybe not crazy tanky, but tanky enough to take a hit. And the Hone Edge with 9 special defense is not going to do that. Not with weaknesses to Dark and Fire. And barely resisting any special moves either. Give me the Paralyze heal. And hopefully everything is weak to, or at the very least, not resistant to water moves. Dead? Not dead. Dying, but not dead. You're not smart AI. Don't use the same move again. There you go. That still did a lot of damage. How about we confuse you? Because you apparently have all the physical attack in the world. So you're just gonna snap out immediately. Got it. Just hit yourself, so I don't have to worry about it. There we go. I'm down to 3 heals. 3... Okay, well, there's a water Pokemon. I shouldn't be surprised. Oh, come on. There we go. This is going fine. This is going fine. Don't worry about it. I'm down to just water pulses. There's the paralysis. I did take a para-heal, though. I might not use that para-heal. No, I should. I should. I want the full clear so I can evolve at or after Brock as soon as possible. Fire Blast doesn't kill me, but it gets damn close. Hit yourself. You need to hit yourself. Okay. That was a gamble there to try and save a potion. There's so many water type Pokemon. This was a terrible idea. Wow, that thing has no defense or a ton of attack. That was a lot of self-damage. Alright, show me rare candy. Nope. Alright. Well, the yellow flute's fine. At least if we get confused, we can heal it in Brock's Gym. Alright, no Gambit this time. We're just going. There's the paralysis. I should have kept my my parry heal, I guess. I'm paralyzed for the rest of this gen. Hydropump might kill me. It's a roll. It killed me. Would have evolved into a Clang, into an Excadrill. Got Drill Peck on the Excadrill Evo. Alright, 3 more attempts. And then I think we probably go back to Ascension 2 for a bit. Bronzor is a mage favorite, so we have to take the Varoom to fight it. We're very tanky. Dang, I saw the kill with Fan Attack. That was super effective, but oh, because of color change. Right. Honedge is a favorite, so we take it unless there's a Midge favorite, and there's not. We are not getting out of this fight. There is no way. Unless Shieldon does something really stupid, we're dead. So now I'm out of ways to hit it. Alright, let's just make this faster. No favorites here. We can take whatever we want. I'm going to go with the Magnemite. With Levitate? Too bad that we can't do any damage to this guy. Can I get the paralysis? It doesn't matter. That was attempt number 11, so I think we're going to do 2 bug-type runs, and then if we don't have anything going, we will swap over to... Oh, hold on, let me do type bug. I took the Burmy because Tarantula is a Midge favorite. This thing with Flashfire is kind of neat. Also stab Silverwind. But yeah, if we don't get on a run of these next 2 attempts, I will be switching over to some Ascension 2. Relor is one of my favorites. That was the only favorite on over here. I love Relor in bug-type runs because it evolves so quickly. Should evolve around level 16 into something that's around 470 BST. Ideally, we hit low kicks, especially since we have Fan Attack, and then we get to evolve again. But more likely, we're going to be like an Excelgor or something like that. I could put on that Soothe Bell to evolve even faster. See what we got. Take an antidote. Always take an antidote, even though it means we're going to go over HP cap by 2 heals here. We're not doing much, but oh, it doesn't matter what we do there. Would have evolved into a Araquanid, which is really bad. That's the problem. Is there are some bug type Pokemon that are they're just above the BST limit to evolve again. All Alright, this is our last A1 run of the day. Dupiter is nobody's favorite. Relor is one of my favorites. We must take the Relor. We had a really good run on attempt like number 2 with a few penalties. But unfortunately we died to the rival's like second to last Pokemon. Just ran out of heals. Anorith is another one of my favorites. Sizzlipede is a Midge favorite. So we can either run the Relor or the Anorith. Anorith only has normal moves. Level 40 Evo. I think we're gonna go with the Relor again. Thick Fat too. It's a neat ability. Sure, it's crazy slow, but maybe it accomplishes something. We'll put on that Citrus Berry to make the getting to the Evo a little bit easier. I'm so slow though, I cannot check the grass. I cannot check the items in the grass. So I'm not going to equip the egg. I will equip the Citrus Berry. Do I fight wilds? With Moonblast, Boomerang knockoff? I'll try it. It gives me the opportunity to actually go with these items now that I'm able to fight. Oh, Flamethrower? Do not Flamethrower again. God damn it. Okay. Well, we used the Citrus Berry. We're also using a lot of heals here. Oh, you have Mirror Coat? Glad you didn't do that before. Rock Slide's probably going to mean that we don't fight anything else. How about you don't use Rock Slide this time? Yeah, that's better. God bless it. I think we're done fighting wilds here. I have no heals left. This was maybe a mistake. Maybe not the right choice. Do not poison me. I'm having a bad enough day. God. Okay. I have an antidote though, right? I have a paralyzed heal. Shoot. Stab Megahorn, isn't that's something? Something too bad I'm badly poisoned. And I cannot poison dance because I have no speed. And I have no heals. Well, let's see if this one item here is an antidote. It's a lava cookie. We live. Not for long, but we live. We're so dead. I need this to be the slowest team of all time. Wait. Okay. It's still possible. No! The Mist Bone Machine. Oh. What would it even become? A Cleavor? That's a really high roll. That's a really high roll on a Relor Evo. It's terrible. It's a terrible Cleavor. But, you know. Eh? Alright, that's enough RogueMon Rivals. We're going back to Ascension 2. So let me change our title again. And switch us to the RogueMon overlay. And advance the queue to Dragon types. I was still in the RogueMon Rivals mindset. I was about to say we have to fight the Dreepy. No. We can take whatever we want. We're going to fight the Dreepy, even though I specifically say don't fight Dreepy in the lab. And this is why. We do not have a move for it unless it has a move for it. I'm probably faster, but we're going to use Mirror Move anyways. Okay, we can win. You're a loafer? That's great. Alright, we get out. I would love to run this Axu if it had maybe Crunch instead of Mirror Move. We're gonna go... We can actually scout now, because we're not doing RogueMon Rivals. We're gonna go look for... Basically the same Pokemon that I have in RogueMon Rivals are all the Pokemon that I like to run in Dragon-type runs. So... Axu is one of my go-tos, but also Dratini and Bagon. I don't know why I'd look at there still. Again, this actually would be really good if it had special moves. I could catch it at level 5 for an extra move. Maybe that extra move is special. Maybe. It'd be tough to run a level 5 Pokemon, though. Alright, Bagon. What do you got? Only normal moves, and they're really not great normal moves. I guess I could Super Fang a few times and then minimize the amount of HP I lose with Double Edge. Yeah. It is faster, so I will lead with it. It's got a good ability for its stat spread too. If it's going to be a physical attacker, having Hypercutter is really nice, avoiding the Intimidate nerf. Gumi I don't really care for. Level 40 Evo, and it has a really high chance to evolve into mons that don't evolve again. Speaking of Intimidate. Alright, Dratini is another one in that the same group as the Bagon. Shield Dust, and it's got some really cool moves. I like Dratini. We're going to catch more of those. It looks a lot like the Dratini we had in Rivals. Very balanced, cool moveset. Do I have anything with a guaranteed secondary effect? No. So, I can't check the Dratinis for shield dust without catching them. It's one of the reasons I actually really like Fake Out when scouting for Pokemon, is you can use it to check for Inner Focus and Shield Dust, which are two really good abilities in RogueMon and in general. Alright, so I'm probably looking for the one with the highest special attack. So we got 15, 15. So it's between these two, the one with the higher special defense and speed by far. So we're gonna go with this one. Wait, where's the other one? This Dratini. This Dratini does have better special attack IVs, but I can't count on an ability capsule, or not ability capsule. What's it called? Nature Mint. That's the one. Yeah, Applin is bad. I feel like there are some Pokemon that are bad enough that you should be allowed to use Rogue Stones before Brock. Applin's probably one of those. We will take Clairvoyance. This is why I actually prefer Ascension 2, is I love how many curses there are. And I love using Clairvoyance. Especially now that there's the new one. I would definitely not want to do Bloodborne in Silphco. I'd probably take Bloodborne in Victory Road over Bloodborne in Silphco. I'll figure that out if we beat Brock, though. There's the Citrus Berry value. And now we put on the egg. Quad of Empty E-Sense. Love it. Oh. Apparently I don't love it as much as I would like to love it. Oh, jeez. Could you maybe use like a worse move? That's perfect, thank you. Hey, apparently we learned something by watching. We'll take Signal Beam over Protect. How does E-Sense do here? Terrible. How does Signal Beam do here? Also terrible. How does Sheer Cold do here? Easy. Easy win. Thank goodness we had Sheer Cold for that. Destiny Bond? If we don't crit, we don't need to worry about Signal Beam killing and triggering Destiny Bond. I don't have any Pokeballs. I'm gonna... Here's the thing. If I X accuracy, or X attack rather, then it uses Destiny Bond again, I lose. So just don't crit. Okay. You're just trying to bait me, huh? Mark you high special defense, low defense. Pure Lights are on. I'm gonna keep I'm gonna snooze until we get to Pewter City, and I'll probably run them. And a Gamba. Run the ads. Would you guys stop having outrage? This is outrageous. I'm gonna run those ads now. We'll be back in a moment. Sorry about that. I'm back now. Need to go grab something to eat. Alright. Back to the tower, back to the lab. Dreepy, Tyrant, Applin. Give me the Tyrant. Stab Dragonglaw, okay. Not sure I'm gonna run this. Hi, Holmes. How are you doing? How are you doing, puppy? You wanna know what I had to eat? I had a yogurt. Let's go find ourselves our favorite Dratini and Bagon, and maybe Axu. There's Bagon right away. Wanted to be found. Good physical attacker. Explosion, Mega Punch, and Sky Attack. Really, let's just say Mega Punch and Sky Attack. Not a great moveset. Fast, though. Looking for that level 8 Dratini. It's a glass cannon mixed attacker without it's a glass cannon without much cannon. Shockwave Octazooka triple kick is, I guess, something. It's better than the Bagon. But that's not saying a whole lot. Let's see if we can find Axu. It's just glass. It's a glass water pistol, yeah. Do I maybe catch a Treebee? Maybe. There was Axu. Alright. Surely this is the Mon. It has Draining Kiss. It doesn't have anything else, but it has Draining Kiss, and I think that's a pretty good start. I could catch at level 5 for an extra move. That doesn't seem like a great idea. I think I just catch a bunch of Axus and hope I get moves at 9. Is it in the forest, though? Hold on. Axu is in the forest. Maybe it's the level 9. I should not have picked up that item. Now I have to deal with this. Don't have to worry about explosion because of damp, but... that spooked me. It is not the level 9, so we're going to stick with down here so we don't have to worry about exploding Bagons. If I see a level 5 Axu, I'll catch it. But otherwise, I'm just looking for the level 8s. But for the first one we got... the exploding bagons. Own tempo, but it has a much worse nature, and it has really bad special defense. I think... I go with this one. The special defense helps. I think it has a better special attack IV also. Show me fight wilds and then never show me an exploding bagon. Berry juice I will equip for now. No fight wilds, unfortunately. I really can't afford to grab any more heals. So, give me a status cap and an antidote. I thought about taking the luck incense, but I haven't really found good use for it in a while. I'm just counting on getting good special move at 9. Level 9, recover. That's not gonna save me. I think I'm just gonna let this... Oh, right. I can't use Curse and Draining Kiss in the same fight. I don't want to use up all my Draining Kisses. I'm just going to let this thing die to toxic damage. Alright, so... have to use a potion. Oh, I'm just going to toss the berry juice. What I could have done was unequip the berry juice and use it, but whatever. I kind of forgot that I had the berry juice on in the first place. That's not good. How long did it take people to beat A1 runs? It depends on how lucky you get. But typically between like 10 to 50 on the easier ones. And then it can take up to, I think my highest attempt count was 147 for Seal. Your mileage may vary. Wild Chansey in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Alright, level 12 move, Pin Missile. It's a move. I'll take it over Curse, because I can't use Curse and Draining Kiss in the same fight. Although, in retrospect, I should have taken Curse. Or I should have kept Curse. With only 2 Draining Kisses left and no special move in sight, I'm gonna go grab these items. Look for a PP heal. Piggy Berry, trash that. About 28 turns into ground and first minute is past Misty. That's not unreasonable. That's That's fair. Ground, I think. Let me look at how many attempts it took me. Ascension. I saved my attempt counts. Where did I save them? Here we go. Ground took me 24 attempts. And I think that was one of the ones I got pretty lucky on. Ground is like the third worst type, yeah. With 2 draining kisses left, I think I just fight this guy and move on. Use pin missile where I can. I feel like I've screwed things up here. There's 2 trainers left. I only have 2 draining kisses left. Each of those trainers has 3 Pokemon. I'm not going to get to level 15 unless I get really lucky with, like, fighting a Chansey. I think. I just hope that somehow I'm able to beat the rival. But I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, I got a really bad feeling about this. This is not what I needed to see. We're so screwed. Yep. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Ember at 15. If I had gotten a little bit greedy and tried to get to level 15, maybe Ember gets me out of that. Oh, that's rough. Would have eventually evolved to a Mega Gengar, which I would have loved. Unfortunately, no such luck. We do get to Peter City, so we advance the queue onto fighting types. Mankey, Hisuian Sneasel, Galarian Farfetch'd. I'll take the Sneasel. And see if Truca gets us out of here. It does. I'm not taking the wild or the 5 here. I'm gonna go look for the usual suspects in fighting type, which are Riolu and Kubfu. Not Tyrogue. Oops, did not mean to come back up here. I also didn't realize how much XP yield Galarian Farfetch'd gave. Because something good to find in the lab if you want to get to level 8 right away. Ooh, does that mean if you have bad physical attack? That'd be a bit unfortunate with Bonerang. I think it does, but it's also faster than me and I don't want to die, so we're going to catch it. It's very fast and has very bad attack stats. But I'm glad I caught it because it has Explosion and I don't want to be exploded upon by this Mianfu. Hopefully it's not in the forest too. Riolu? Catch this in a luxury ball. I have 2 of them. Is it good? It's not good right now, but it could end up being good. And with it being in a luxury ball, and me still looking for the last 2 Pokemon here, it might get a lot of friendship. Oh, we can win a level 9 too. Does it learn move at 9? It doesn't. Alright, I'll just catch this then. I would run the level 9 if I run a Riolu. It's not a whole lot better. Now I'm looking for the last 2 Pokemon. Hopefully, it takes me a while to find them. Damn it, there's one of them. And hopefully one of them is a Cubfu. It's not. Well, in that case, we're going to look for another level 9 Riolu. Now, am I looking for the level 9 Riolu because I want another level 9 Riolu? Or am I looking for it because I want to legally take extra steps? There's really no way to know. Dang, another level 8. Oh, shit. There's level 9. Well, I have to catch it because it's what I said I was going to do. Anything else would be dishonest. Alright, so we've got this level 9 Riolu with FR, or this level 9 Riolu. That's really not much better. In fact, it's worse. So we're going to run the one that has gotten a bit of friendship already. Why does this one have no friendship? I don't know. Anyways, we're going to run this Riolu. All we gotta do is not run into a ghost or a rock type or a steel type. And we'll have a chance. Give me 2 potions and an antidote. Hi, Holmes. There's Holmes here. Do you need to go outside? Or are you just saying hi? He's just saying hi. Alright. Hopefully, we just stomp our way through this.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I assume you follow for the dog. I can afford to pick this up. We have plenty of HP cap space. Level 12 move, Octazooka. I will teach it over Belly Drum. We are going to evolve really early here. This is one of the great things about Riolu, is that it will evolve super early, probably around level 16. In our case, it happened faster because we put it in a luxury ball and because we were looking around for another level 9 Riolu. Waiting for the Hydrate Patel. Welcome in. What is our Evo? You can get a pretty wide range on Riolu Evos. Is that Hariyama or is that the other one? The Iron... It is Iron Hands. Nice. We don't get a lot on special attack, which is fine. We get very tanky. And we're gonna learn a move at 14, and then... Hi. Hi, pup. Hello. And then it's every 7 levels, up to level 91. So we're gonna learn a lot of moves, but they're gonna be very spread out. Hello. Hello. But I like Iron Hands. I do think we're gonna need level 14 move to be something good. Low kick is something good. Low kick is definitely something good. Wow. Okay. I only have 1 stomp left. I'm gonna fight the required trainer first. Stantler, huge. I can low kick that. Yeah, getting this Evo before Brock is crazy. We're going to need to get through this with just low kicks, Octazookas, in 1 stomp. That's fine. Alright, we're good. Going into Brock's Gym with a great Pokemon. Oh, well, I gotta fight the rival first. I'm feeling pretty good about this Mon. Okay, let's not do a Gamba because this thing is too overpowered to do a Gamba for. Instead, let's just queue up some good Brock music. Bit of a Megalovania this time. Huge Lava Cookie, too. Alright, let's go. Like, there's no way we lose, right? If we got paralyzed or something there, I would have been pissed. I'm gonna Tail Glow. I'm gonna give myself usable Octazooka. Since it's just whittling me down with Shockwave. I'm gonna use 1 potion. And then we're gonna sweep. Main issue is it did oh, come on.
I have an antidote and a lava cookie, so I'm gonna use the lava cookie. Don't burn me again. I'm healing a bit more. Hydro pump. Is there no weather going on right now? There's no weather going on right now. Spite. I want to take this for remodeler value because I don't think I'm gonna use Tail Glow again. We are more of a physical attacker. That's a coat play right there, but I think it's coat plays that are the most fun. Alright, Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel. Of course, that's right, we get everyone else for free. And Brock, please give me Remodeler. No Remodeler. I'll take two vitamins. 1 in speed, 1 in attack. Our team guesses are Flamethrower. Any others? Going once. Going twice. Team 39 is... Rock Blast. Do I use that? Do I teach Rock Blast? It's shed coverage, and we don't have shed coverage. So, I think I do teach it. And I think I teach it over Spite, because I didn't get Remodeler. I think I leave all of my heals as they are. Maybe, actually, I turn these into 2 super potions. Because I have more HP. I think that seems reasonable. Cleansing phase, we get rid of everything that's not allowed to be kept, so goodbye to Escape Rope, Twisted Spoon, Everstone, Hardstone, Mystic Waterstone, Silver Powder Stone, X Special Stone, and that's it. Buy a bunch of repels. And then we have our curses. This is not one where we had Clairvoyance, so I don't get to do anything with the curses. What do we have? Narcolepsy, 30% chance to fall asleep after each fight. That's annoying. But we have a big BSC advantage, so we might be able to endure a hit or two as we try to wake up before a fight. Low kick is, despite being super effective in stab, still actually weaker than stomp here. Well, I'm asleep. Can't get paralyzed while asleep, at least. Alright, we are asleep here. I'm gonna fight Trainer with lower level Pokemon, so I have less of a chance of getting screwed over. We're not asleep here, so I'm gonna fight Mandatory Trainer. Not asleep, so I'm gonna fight, who do I fight here? This guy has 2 level 15s, you have 2 level 14s, and then you have 1 level 20 each. I want to fight the level 20s while I'm awake. then I'll fight a level 14 while I'm asleep. Play rough. Stab play rough scares me. Could we wake up, please? Thank you. If we're asleep, we're done. We're not asleep. I wish I still had some regular potions. Still not asleep. I'm gonna grab the... Oh wait, grab this item already? I'm gonna grab the other item then. And then from that, I'll decide whether or not I fight the last trainer. Scope lens. It would really suck to die right here. It's not worth a tiny little bit of XP. So, we heal, we repel, and we go on into Mount Moon. Because we are freshly leveled up, I'm gonna go grab the item, or grab as many items as I can. With that Hyper Potion, I can't really afford to pick up very many more items. I'll risk it though. Nah, let's fight some trainers. Let's fight some trainers. And then if we need to pick up items to heal, we'll do that. Nice 3-pack Rock Blast. Finally started to get some good loading value. Would not mind replacing Rock Blast with literally any other rock move. I'm running low on stomps here. Level 28 move, Stab, Shockwave, goodbye Octazooka. I don't know what that does for my coverage, but it's Stab, Shockwave, and that's better than Octazooka, as far as I'm concerned. Alright, I'm down 12 HP. Do I want to grab items and risk using a heal? Yeah, I think I do. Or risk being forced to use a heal, is sort of what I meant to imply there. Good para heal, like that. Black glasses, quick claw. This is the last item before the mandatory trainers. It's a PP max. We are going to use that on low kick, certainly, right? Like, Stomp is probably better value for it right now, but low kick was good. We're going to be keeping this the entire run unless we get Brick Break, and even then we might keep it. Oh, wait. Fight the last up here. Or are they called Picnickers in Fire Red? I don't remember. Bad miss. There goes my white herb. Alright, one Rock Blast left. We'll save it for emergencies. It'll probably miss in that emergency situation anyways. Look at that shockwave value. We're just barely not going to get to level 29, aren't we? Oh, man. Give me a reroll chip because Rare Candy would be basically wasted. Super Potion would be wasted. Reroll chip is the only one that's actually worth a damn. Oranberry, I can equip that. Out of curiosity, what did y'all have? Play Rough and Bubble. I probably wouldn't have taught either of those. And by I mean I certainly would not have taught either of those. Alright, we made it to Nugget Bridge. Not surprising, we do have somewhat of an overpowered Pokemon. Alright, main problem here is going to be potential contact abilities. So I'm going to try and use more Rock Blast and Shockwaves. And thanks for the follow, by the way. I really hate getting statused early in this segment. We have some status heals. Antidote, Awakening, and Paralyzed heals. So we have heals for everything except Burn. It would suck to get burned. Wild Psyduck in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. I think it's safe to kick Magmar. Ooh, that Blast Burn might not have been safe. What determines the queue at the Cypher types? Oh. Thank you for the reminder, by the way. I need to re-enable the redeems. You can use channel points to redeem a type, and they'll be added to the queue. The cost is determined by how many have been redeemed. So as to not just have somebody redeem Bug type 20 times in a row. I say as Bug is currently one of the cheapest ones. Pile of Swine. Easy low kick target. They also will all go up in price when the queue gets above 30 types. Because I don't want people to be redeeming types for runs that won't happen for like another 2 weeks. Taunt? I wasn't planning on doing anything other than hitting you, so thanks, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna switch things up a bit in terms of the way my moves are organized. I'll probably press the wrong button several times as I adjust to this. Alright, HP cap, we are over it. So really wish I had kept some regular little potions. That's a bit of a waste of that super potion. Yeah, this is what's really nice about Riolu, is if you can get to Evo, then before your Brock, you're going to have probably above a 500 BST Pokemon. And if you're lucky, something like this Iron Hand, something that is well over 500 BST. And it will just carry you through like the first third of the game. Good antidote. I like picking up antidotes. I wonder if we'll be able to get to 35. We should be. Pretty sure. But I'd like to get to 35 before picking up any more items, because if it's a move that we want, and that last item is a PP max or PP up, I'd like to have that available. Well, there go my Rock Blasts. Alright, last trainer, 2 Pokemon. Level 35 move is Skill Swap. We will not be teaching that. Alright. The thing is, we don't actually use our hands. All of our moves are either non-contact or kicks. Alright, Misty time. Let me get a bit of our Misty music queued up here. A bit of Lake Guardians from Gen 4. Trust in Stab Shockwave. Nice. Trust in the Flinch Chance. Don't need it. Super effective low kick is, when it's above 20 power, it's pretty good. And Misty should be a walk in the park, right? race, so you have minus. That's fine. You're the counter. I don't actually want to do Rock Blast and miss, so I'm gonna... Okay, well. Stomp. Stomp one-shots. Rock Blast, do not miss. Thank you. That could have been a shockwave. It's fine. I think we're sweeping now. Easy Misty. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you sub the channel. If you are subscribed, we get everyone much for free. And did I pick up any TMs to teach? I don't think I did. Yeah, no, I didn't. I could reroll to try and get an ability capsule for own tempo. I don't hate that idea. But I think I'd rather save the reroll chip for when I have something that I know I want to unlock. So instead I'll take the temporary item voucher. Can I take the status heals and then combine them during the buy phase, or do I have to throw them out immediately? I've never really been entirely sure on that. I'm just gonna take the item voucher. Alright, TM03 is, our guesses are Minimize and Flamethrower. It's Icy Wind. I will not be teaching that. We have our one special move. The only special move that I put over that is Thunderbolt. I am going to trade in 1, 2, 3 things for a full heal. I'm going to turn this Hyper Potion into 2 Super Potions and a bunch of regular potions. I like having those so I can break them up, or I can toss something if I pick up a heal. All right. This is a Pecha Berry, right? Yeah. So actually, let's replace this poison heal with a paralyzed heal. That looks... Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, that's good. Yeah. How about a burn heal, actually? That seems more reasonable. Having our attack cut in half would be really bad. Alright, cleansing phase. We get rid of everything that we're not allowed to keep. Can Elixir types be parried in Gen 3? Yes. Yes, they can. So goodbye to Miracle Seed, Scope Lens, which I would have unlocked if that came later. Dragon Fang, Black Glasses, Quick Claw, Big Mush, X Special, Nugget, Black Flute, King's Rock, which I also might consider unlocking in the future. Get with the Escape Rope. And then all these TMs, none of them were very good. And so long as I'm here, I might as well buy some more repels. Heal one more time for absolutely no reason. And then let's see what our next curse is. Heavy Fog, all combatants have -1 accuracy. Well, we're not going to be hitting Rock Blast at all during this segment. Hopefully we get some good shockwave value. There it is. I'm going to mark Yanma high special defense because to survive that. TM28, if this is a good TM, I will use the item voucher to hold on to it. Heatwave, no. As I said, we have our one special move, and I'm only getting rid of that for Thunderbolt. We're going to want to get to 37 before we pick up any more items. Volt absorbed Dartrix. Ah. Good to know. That might be inherited by a flying type Pokemon in the future. Disabled Shockwave, and then I just missed 3 stomps. You have a lot of HP and low special defense. I said I was going to pick up items at 37, didn't I? Well, let's make it 38 now. If I had gone for Stomp, I would have one-shot it. That's alright. Now is a perfect time to pick up items. If we pick up a HP heal that takes me over my limit, I can just use it. Will not unlock black glasses. I'm gonna toss the HP up. Full heal's great. Max Ether is also great. Lumberry is really great. Sacred Ash is useless. And then last item, Chestoberry takes me over my status cap. I'm just gonna equip that. And then use the Oranberry. I have to use or toss or equip it, so I'll use it. Magic Coat is not Mirror Coat. Oof. Grass Ghost is tough for us in this segment. How does Shockwave do? Terrible. Rock Blast, I'm counting on you, even though I have -1 accuracy. Nice. What do I do here? I think I just throw balls. I only have one timer ball, huh? Okay. That was a bit of a risk there, but I figured it wouldn't take me more than 2 shockwaves to kill it. Oh, right, there's a wild Caterpie in chat if he wants to catch it. Composer Brother wants a shiny Caterpie. Like, really wants a shiny Caterpie. How many trainers do I have left? 3? Should be able to handle them, right? 5 shockwaves left. I'm gonna mark Nidorina high HP. Oof. Type null. Thankfully, I hit the low kick. Oh, I kind of forgot that Amina is super light. Low kick was not the answer there. It's fine. That's a full clear of our second curse segment. Second curse segment, right? Yeah. We don't have any really bad curse segments. Rock Tunnel might be rough. But time for Boat Rival. Because we're full up on status heals, I'm going to fight the rival first. It doesn't really matter. I'm not going to be using a status heal here anyways. Oh, right. I need to be thinking about what to unlock. Crap. What was I picking up? I could unlock the X speed. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to unlock... Well, no. It's already too late. I picked up another item after that. I'm not going to unlock the X speed. I guess I'll unlock the Mystic Water. Just because I have no other choice. I would have unlocked the Big Mushroom. Probably. But there. We've done that. Ah, shit. Well, I didn't mean to take off the Chesto Berry. I just wanted to tell the tracker that I was picking the Mystic Water. So, I'm leaving the Chesto Berry on. You can asterisk me if you want. Gonna fight the boat rival and then going to run some ads and a Gamba. Alright, easy rival. So, the Gamba here is how many attempts to solve the trash puzzle. How many trash puzzle attempts? 1 to 2, 3 plus. I've been getting it in 2 attempts or fewer almost every time. I've gotten really good at the trash puzzle, and it's definitely a matter of skill and not luck. All right. So, Gamba's open. I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads, and we'll be back in just a bit. All right, we're back. Got about a minute and a half left on that prediction. I'm gonna remove the Gambit time sign, but the Gambit is still open. Currently, nobody believing in my my trash puzzle skills. I'm gonna leave it up for the next minute while we fight these trainers. Ooh, Dracloak's a problem. Do we have any believers? I'm kind of insulted, honestly. Clearly, word of my abilities has not reached the Raiders. Naganadel, that's a big Pokemon. 50, we got 75 power on low kick here. Okay, go for the flinches then. I didn't jinx myself. Come on, that's not a thing. Alright, we got 10 seconds left on that. Currently no believers. Last call, absolute last call. No believers. I will take points away from the doubters if I solve this in 1 to 2 attempts. I normally don't, but in this case, I firmly believe that much in my ability to solve this trash puzzle. So, sorry to jump off of Beneath the Mask, but we have the tradition, have to play the trash puzzle theme song. Watch this. First try, right here. Okay, so second try. There we go. Second try, every time. Sorry, doubters. Get absolutely scammed. I'm gonna refund your points because there are no believers. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to scam you. But still, never doubt my trash puzzle abilities. 1 or 2 times every time. It's actually bad for the joke of the playlist here. All right, let's go. Windows, why are you doing this? While I'm just go away. Go away, Windows. We did have one occasion where it took a few attempts, but it's been smooth sailing since then. The turtle's pretty specially tanky. I should probably test out low kick next time. One HP survival. Level 42 move, Clam Mind. I will not be taking that. Tempting. I think it needs a 4-pack. Nope, 3 gets the job done. Easy Surge. I did take a little bit more damage than I would have liked, but if you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you sub to the channel. If you are subscribed, I'll pick a day everyone for free. I could take Artiste, learn Sketch. I don't know what you mean. That's the name of the move. Clam Mind. I'm not taking Sketch, right? There's no way. If I were to take it, it would be over Rock Blast. I could take a switch over Rock Blast. Hold on, let's see what the TM is. TM34 is Tail Glow. I've already had Tail Glow. I got rid of it. I'm thinking about Sketch now. Because if I were to get, like, Shadow Ball or something over Rock Blast... Yeah, you know what? I hate Rock Blast. Give me Sketch. Five-star Pokemon right now. Because it thinks Sketch is the best move in the world. And it could be. It could be. It probably won't be. Not in RogueMon. RogueMon, you gotta count on the opponent using the move you want. Alright, I did unlock the Mystic Water because I had no other choice. Alright, so we sell Black Glasses, Sacred Ash, Sea Incense, Big Mush, X Speed. Get me back on our playlist. Sell these TMs. Don't need a heal, I already did. Yeah, Shockwave does mean I can do some sketch scouting. Especially if we run into ground-type Pokemon. Alright, let's check this last one. Never mind, it's got Sandstream, just get rid of it fast. Well, it maybe fit. Yeah, of course it's not going to survive that. Alright. Grab this item. This TM. Not gonna sketch a Razor Leaf. Oh, there's a wild unknown Z in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Or unknown. Unknown. Magnitude? Do I sketch Magnitude? I think if I want a ground move, it's gotta be Earthquake or Bone Meringue. Alright, this is a good mon to sketch Scout, right? Hydro Cannon. I'm just gonna use a potion here. Just, I like to keep my HP relatively high. Crab Hammer. I already got rid of Crab Hammer, didn't I? Or Octazooka. Yeah. Nothing good on that Dollar. Why are so many leftovers? Who's leaving their lunch around the route here? These jerks keep flinching. Leech Life? A physical drain move? Only 20 power. Probably not, yeah. Let's pass on that. Encore? Well, I can't sketch that. Yeah, modern day Leech Life in a heartbeat. Absolutely. I don't want to go over my status cap, but at the same time, I want to grab these items now. Guess I could have low kicked the bird. Jeez, how heavy is Whirlipede? It's apparently very heavy. Would I take Aerial Ace? Yes. Yes, I would. It hits ghost types. It is shed coverage. Those are basically the two requirements for the move. There goes my Chesto Berry. Static? That's annoying. That's actually really bad. I'm going to heal that. Because otherwise I might accidentally sketch something I don't want to sketch. Rock Tomb could go from Rock Blast to Rock Tomb. We're not taking anything on that guy. 2 trainers left. Wait, 2 trainers left. Did I not fight this kid? I didn't. Staryu, you've been everywhere this time. Bone Rush? No, not Bone Rush. Bone Rush isn't good enough. Now I'm poisoned. Gonna heal that. Actually, we're in kind of a bad situation here. I'm gonna use a couple of little baby potions. And then we're gonna fight the last trainer, who has a fully evolved Pokemon. I'm not gonna mess around with this guy too much. I am sketching the shit out of that if I live. Okay. It's not shed coverage, so it doesn't actually meet the requirements, but it is Earthquake, so we're taking it. You do not pass up on Earthquake. Alright. Big issue is we don't have a good answer for the Grass Ghost Pokemon, and there's a ton of those. We also don't have shed coverage. So hopefully we're able to solve that problem. Or otherwise just not have it be a problem. Alright, Curse Rock Tunnel. Watch it give me, like... Okay, Tormented Soul is not bad. I can handle that. Great to pick up a Lumberry there. Why do you survive that? Come on, man. Hey, speaking of Grass Ghost Pokemon, there it is. How does Earthquake do? It does alright. Yeah, definitely prefer Earthquake to Shockwave. Took some damage there. Another one of these jerks. Ah, well, can't do anything for Sandy Gas. Another problem Pokemon. Okay, I'm detecting some problems with my moveset now. I'm not using another Earthquake here if I can help it. So I don't have very many of them, and for PP heals, I have Max Ether, Max Elixir. Neither of which I would like to use in here. I'm trying to remember if I'm missing an item. I'm not. Flame Body, do not make contact. Gotta use Earthquake here. Can't use Earthquake here. Oh, I didn't think you could see that far. My mistake. Nice full heal. Got a lot of status heal, so that's good. I should just leave with Earthquake there. Alright, one item left. Probably not going to full clear this time around. I don't think we have the PP for it. Oh, why did I use Shockwave there? It's fine. It's good enough. Damn it, only got the one Earthquake left. I'm gonna just waste a Stomp there. Because I'd like to get to 49, if I can. Low Kick was probably better on Whelmer. It's about equal, with both being Stab and me wanting to not make contact. Nice miss on the overheat. I might actually get the full clear, which is going to surprise me if we get it. Tormented Soul means we constantly have Torment, so we cannot use the same move twice in a row. That's why I'm always changing the move I'm using, even if it's not necessarily optimal. Alright, level 49 move, Grass Whistle. Nope. Only one trainer left, right? Two trainers left. I think we will get the full clear. If we run out of Earthquakes, I will not go for the full clear. That should have been a Shockwave. It's fine. All right. Full clear of another curse segment. That's 3 for 3 on full clearing our curses. Next up is Rival 5. Amoongus, Earthquake. Nice. This is probably also Earthquake. Let's see how Shockwave does. Not great. Okay, so I'm gonna say it's like this. We're gonna take a hit here. Not much. Alright, we got another curse segment coming up here. Our third to last? No, second to last. -1 attacking stat corresponding to lead's lower defense. Okay, so this is like the inverse of the download ability in Gen 4 and beyond. So -1 special attack means we know that Jolteon has higher special defense. I'll mark that then. Does this happen on each Pokemon we fight? Or is it just the lead? What did it say? What did the curse say? Hold on. Just lead, okay. So it's not going to be like -1 to one of my stats every turn. Flying or Ghost Grass, again, we know that these are bad for us. Yeah, this curse does not bother me too much. Like, okay, so we got minus attack. That's annoying, but we should be fine. Minus attack again. This might not kill. It doesn't kill. I think we get to 52 before we pick up the next items. Minus special attack. Oh, wait. Wait. It leads lower defense. Oops, I got that one wrong. I mismarked the Jolteon. That's fine. I'll fix it in post. And by in post, I mean next time I see it, if I remember to. Which I probably won't, and I might never see it again, so. Disabled my shockwave. Whatever will I do now? This guy again. I know now you have lower special defense than physical defense. I'm gonna mark that. I'm gonna go for the earthquake. Yeah, that's not doing much more. I guess you do have your defense raised. Ah, Dragon Rage. Well, that's not good for us. Oh, that's really not good for us. That's fine. Thank you for finishing yourself off. All right. I don't mind not full clearing this segment. That being said, I'd like to... Who do I want to fight? I want to fight somebody with just 2 Pokemon, which means it's going to be one of these guys. I don't remember which one it is. Let's go with you. You have 2 Pokemon. Perfect. Alright, then we're going to grab all these items. Rare candy? Pretty good timing. Not the best. Pretty good. Full restore. That's exactly what I wanted. Well, no it's not. I'm actually going to hold on to the full restore. I now need to deal with a berry. I can put on a Lumberry just fine. That's all well and good. Let's go grab these items in Celadon City. If there is an HP heal, I will use it so I can fight more trainers on Route 8. If not, I probably just say we've done enough. PP up, that is obviously going on Earthquake. Level 54 will take me over the cap. That's true. But I kind of want something that makes me comfortable. Yeah, you're probably right. Toss the burn heal or paralyze heal. I think we toss the paralyze heal. Alright, we'll use a super potion. Skondo thinks it's a good idea, and Skondo is usually wrong. But, I mean, usually right. Usually right when I think he's going to be wrong, usually wrong when he thinks he's going to be right. So, we'll see how this goes. We know that you have lower attack. Let's see how low kick does. It does fine. Nice. And then another ghost. Apparently you have lower special defense. I'm still gonna go for Earthquake. Alright, since I have Earthquake, I'm gonna fight the double battle. Okay, I can hit one of these with Earthquake. Ah, that's a scary endeavor. It's fine. Everything's fine. We get the full clear. It's not a full clear? Oh, there's still this trainer with 5 Pokemon. Well, it's a full clear as far as I'm concerned. I'm not fighting that guy. I'm not fighting you with no Earthquakes or Shockwaves. Alright, that means it is time for Erica. We want to do a Gamba here. Let's do a Gamba here. Do we beat Erica? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes. And, how's Holmes doing? Let's check it on Holmes. How you doing, puppy? Attaboy. Huge belief, by the way. Somebody has put down 58,000 on belief. I will also be very mad if I lose. Sitting on some good heals. I got a full restore. I got a bunch of smaller heals. I wouldn't mind having a Moo Milk or two, but got about 30 seconds left on that prediction. Cue up our Erica Jim music. Alright, prediction is closed. Huge ratio for the doubters. Alright, let's go. Hey, anything can happen. Could always get countered. Nice dodge of the blaze kick. Do I earthquake this? Let's just earthquake this. Let's be on the safe side. Can't be one hit KO move. Can't be one hit KO'd by moves. You cannot hit one hit KO moves on Pokemon that are higher level than you. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Is that Weepinbell the OG sprite? I think that the sprites in Natex are different. Oh, that should have been a low kick. It's fine. I'm going to mark you low defense then. Pichu's? I'm not going to Earthquake a Pichu. It's crazy talk. I will Earthquake a Dragalka. Which is how I presume that's pronounced. Maybe it's not. This is a Smart AI trainer, so I'm going to alternate between physical and special when I don't know I'm going to kill. That way I don't get mirror coded or countered. I'm going to mark Comfy low special defense because I one-shot it with a neutral shockwave. Sludge Bomb. Ooh, okay. That's a really good physical move, and it's non-contact. I almost certainly take that over Stomp, right? Extras, coverage calculator, drop, normal, add, poison. It doesn't fix our coverage, but it gives us better coverage. I'm gonna miss Stomp and the chance to flinch. I've been getting really lucky with that. But obviously I'm not getting rid of low kick. Obviously I'm not getting rid of earthquake. Shockwave I'm really counting on as my flex move. So goodbye Stomp, hello Sludge Bomb. Good for fairy type Pokemon too. Alright. Let's go, Erica. Aurora's easy low kick. Quad effective, 120 power, stab. There's no way that thing survives. Sludge Bomb value immediately off the bat. This is the other ace, right? No. No, I was wrong. Sure, I'll use Earthquake against Pichu now. Color Changer, Swagger. There goes my Lumberry, that's fine. That's actually huge. That means I'm invincible, basically. Means I'm gonna sweep. Sorry, Erica, but you signed your own death certificate. Or death warrant, whatever it's called. Alright. Easy, Erica. Congratulations, Escondo. If you can guess what move Erica gives, I will give you to the channel. First, subscribe, like, big day, everyone for free. Hyper Potion and White Herb? Who would take that prize? That's a terrible prize. What? On Erica, too? Did we pick up any good items that I might want to unlock? I could unlock a Poison Barb. I could unlock an X-Attack. I think I just take the HP cap up 100. Guesses are Drill Peck and Flamethrower. I would love Shed Coverage. I would hate the decision. Alright. TM19 is... Recover. Well, no, I would not agree that that's a wonderful move. Howdy, howdy, Toucan. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. We leave everything as it is. Can't really do much better on our heals right now. We got a couple of little baby heals. We got a couple of solid heals. We got a big heal. And we got a bunch of status heals. Full up on those. So, leave all that as it is. Cleansing phase. Goodbye to leftovers. Dire Hit, Hardstone, Poison Barb, Miracle Seed, Everstone, Blue Flute, X-Attack, Guard Spec, and all these TMs. All two of them. Working and lurking. Not tempted on the reroll. I was tempted on the reroll. But I would have to have something that I definitely feel like we need to unlock to win the run to do the reroll shit. Because I would not mind saving that for, say, Revive from Silphco, Giovanni, or what am I thinking of, Holmes? Victory Road, that's the one. Hype up. How are you doing, puppy? Hello. Hello. You're a good boy. Do you need to go outside? I think he needs to go outside. I'll be right back. Can you get more than one revive and trade the two for a max revive? Yes, sort of. Once you get, if you get the revive prize from either Sylph Full Clear or Gym Leader Giovanni, you can get the max revive as an upgrade if you have not used the revive yet on the next chance that you can get a revive. You're only allowed one revive on the run, though. So it's not like you get 2 revives or 1 max revive. It's you get 1 revive, and if you get the chance, you might be able to upgrade to a max revive. All right. Yes. Game corner time. I am not going to Earthquake the first Pokemon in here. Ooh, Eruption TM? I would never teach that. Except, it might be nice to have as shed coverage. I'd rather have physical shed coverage. Drill Peck, Shadow Ball, something like that. Full Restore? Okay. So that's 2 full restores. I can equip a Lumberry here. We're still under both of our caps, which is really surprising when we have 2 full restores. Levitate Palisand is really bad. Oh, no. Okay, we need the poison then. Alright, so we now have a big problem Pokemon that will necessitate us getting a different move. Our moveset is not going to be able to handle that if we see it in a more dangerous context. So, we gotta be thinking about that now. That's really bad. Levitate Palisand. Oof. Are we down to 4 Shadow Ball, or Sludge Bombs, rather? If I think low kick kills, I should just do low kick. Low kick might kill the Morpeko. I think we've killed it before, but yeah.
I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to
Oh, come on. Alright, Shuckle has a bunch of special defense, and probably HP too.
Do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are
There goes my Lumberry. Yeah, at least I have the poison chance. But I only have 10 Sludge Bombs, and it's a 10%, or sorry, no, it's a 30% poison chance. It's better than I thought. All right, let's investigate what we can pick up here. Hold on, go second floor. Would be a decent time to pick up a rare candy. Heal powder means we're equipping our last Lumberry, which kind of doesn't feel great. And now I want to fight trainers because I don't want to go over my status cap. Nah, we'll live going over our status cap if necessary. Just want to maybe have some incentive to use an HP heal. Last items are where? I know there's one, there's two on the first floor. What else did I forget? Oh, the TM, right. All right, let's get to 49 or 59 then. I don't trust low kick at 40 power. Sludge Bomb is the answer for the grass grass ghost types. I think Loki should be fine for Tangela. Frenzy Plant? Nope. Down to one Sludge Bomb. The XP here is not good enough to be worth a PP restore item. Or a heal for that matter, which is why I'm trying to get one that takes me over my HP cap. Just so I have an excuse to actually use it. Did I fight these guys? I did, yes. Alright, Max Repel and X Defend. So, we're not going to be using any more items in here. That's the plan. There's only 2 trainers left. I think we should be able to handle them. Alright, last Pokemon. That's a full clear. Next up is Pokemon Tower. It's its Ascension 2. We are not allowed to use the healing pad in Pokemon Tower. The game will not let me anyways. That's one of the great things about the newer versions of RogueMon. is that if you get confused about the rules, the game probably has some guardrails in place to prevent you from accidentally skishing into an asterisk. Gonna sell all my repels, buy a bunch of super or max repels. You can still get the item. Mr. Fuji will give it to you after the full clear. It's a very good patch. I'm gonna go fight the mandatory trainers first, since we are pretty much capped out on our items here. Nice. I like one-shotting Braviary. We're gonna one-shot a Squawkbilly too, right? Yep. While imitating a chat if he wants to catch it. Sludge Bomb is neutral. Earthquake's neutral. Let's go for Sludge Bomb. Ogre Pawn, Sludge Bomb is super effective. Drought, Sableye. Go for the Earthquake. That's our first Earthquake use in here. Got plenty more to go. Alright, so yeah, once we full clear, Fuji will give us the prize. I have a lot of little move opportunities. We learn level up moves until 91. So, yeah. Presumably by that point, we will have the moves that we want, but, you know, it's still possible. It's still possible that we get to the E4 when we learn a move. Cinchino is very light. It looks heavier than it is. It's mostly floof. Did I fight you? I did. Yes. Level 61. I can't guarantee that I get to 62, so I'm going to pick up some items here. No, we're going to keep fighting. We're going to keep fighting. We can probably get to 62. And even if we can't, I'd rather... I'd rather not waste a heal. I'd rather wait until we have a good reason to use to pick up an item to be forced to use a heal. We definitely do not get to 62 off of that. I had a feeling we wouldn't. That is a full clear. Let's grab all the items now, including the one Mr. Fuji gives us. We are at our HP cap. Like, exactly at our HP cap. Now we're over it by 80. I guess a super potion and my 4 potions? Or, sorry, super potion and 2 potions? Or just toss 4 potions? I toss 4 potions, yeah. Of course, as soon as we level up, we're going to need to use something else. So that was probably a bad idea. Chestoberry takes me over my HP cap or my status cap again. I'm going to toss the burn heal because I can put on the Chestoberry after I use this Lumberry. Alright, next up is Cycling Road. This is one of the difficulty spikes in Ascension 2. This is where we're going to start seeing a lot more legendary Pokemon. Like, we were seeing them, but now we're seeing them a lot. Now we're going to see them a lot. I do also need to run ads here in a minute. The main issue is when we run into Pokemon that we don't have good moves for. And there's too many of those. Before we start this, I am going to run 3 minutes of ads. I'm going to go probably play Fetch with Holmes for a little bit, and we'll be back in just a few. Alright, I'm back. Cycling road time. We healed. We can go. Get my headphone back in. Mew. We'll Earthquake a Mew. That's the respect it deserves. Alright. Definitely gonna say high special defense. I'm gonna say equals HP, and I'm gonna say high HP. Or equals defense and high HP. That way I know never to use Shockwave against it, because that's not worth it. Could have hit it low kick there. I need to use a heal after this fight anyways, so... Super Potion. I probably shouldn't be carrying around 2 full restores. It's not worth it. Hello, Zekrom. Earthquake is 200 power, low kick is 180. Articunog? Nice. I like that dies to 1 Shockwave. Howdy, Zog, by the way. Welcome in. If you have not already been here. You might have already been here, now that I think about it. Unfortunate that you live that. I'm gonna mark you equal special defense. I'm gonna mark you high defense because you live a move. Next time we see you, we're gonna try Shockwave. Heliolisk is pretty light. I still think I'm gonna go for the low kick. Nice. I'm gonna mark it minus defense. Well, or maybe I'll remember it's minus defense eventually. I wish these guys would stop living my attacks. Safeguard? Nope. Not learning the 63 move. Still got a few more level up moves. What do I want to do here? Do I want to go grab items for the chance of rare candy and a heal? I don't want to throw away a status heal, and I've still got my Lumberry on. We'll do some more fighting. Regidrago, just low kick. That's a crit. I can't say anything about his defense yet. You are fairly heavy, so I can low kick. You've got color change too. So I can low kick twice. Down to 4 earthquakes. And I'm not going to use any PP restores here. Although, maybe I should consider it. I've only got the 2 though, right? Yeah, the max elixir and max ether. I kind of need those for Silpho. And full clearing Silpho is definitely worthwhile. Double Burl. Double Blastoise. Blastoise I'm going to mark as high special defense because it lives a Shockwave. Everything here water type, huh? Alright. Last trainer with Kyurem. Delphox, that's an Earthquake. Alright. We can go fight some Bird Keepers and some Swimmers. Oh my god, so much low kick value, I love it. Low kick probably kills this guy too. Level 66. Do I pick up items now? I'm not getting to 67, so... Sure, let's go pick some items up. A third full restore? Absolutely not. No. I am not carrying a third full restore. Not there. Here. And then last item is here. Yeah. PP max. Ooh. Oh, this is a tough one because I want to use it on Earthquake, but I've already used a PP up on Earthquake. And Sludge Bomb only having 10 PP is kind of rough. I'm gonna... But I'm also like the most likely move for me to get rid of is Sludge Bomb, right? If I look at my coverage calculator, right? Extras, coverage calculator. The most likely thing for me to do is if I get a flying move, right, to drop Sludge Bomb, and then I have perfect coverage, or a ghost move for perfect coverage. So Sludge Bomb is the most expendable move because I can think of 2 types of moves that I would take over it. That would basically only be Shadow Ball or Drill Peck, Aerial Ace, maybe Air Cutter. Howdy, Shuriken. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I guess I'll PP max Earthquake. It's a good problem to have. Thank you, Hoopa, for being so heavy. Alright. 2 more trainers, a couple of swimmers. Is this gonna hurt? Not much. I'm gonna mark you like equals defense so I know that you are gonna live a low kick. Alright, next up is Koga. Koga probably the last. Trying to decide whether or not I'm gonna keep going after Koga. I'm getting a bit tired, a bit hungry here. I'd like to keep going, but I don't really think I have the strength to do it. And I don't want this Iron Hands to lose because I'm tired and hungry. So we're gonna do Koga, and then we're gonna cut stream. That's it. Yes, I'm committing to it. I'm committing to it now as we speak, and as I should have a gambit going for whether or not we beat Koga. Yes or no, you have 2 minutes. Right. I can return Kroz's Raiders. Perfect. Or at least those of y'all who stuck around. Yes, so 2-minute prediction. Do we beat Koga, yes or no? This is typically where the runs that are just not quite good enough to die, or to win, die. I don't think that's what this Iron Hands is. I think this Iron Hands is good enough to win. It just needs that one more move. It just needs Drill Peck, Shadow Ball, Aerial Ace, something to deal with the problem Pokemon. The big problem Pokemon being Palossand. Because Palossand has Levitate. And that is not good for us. That's the thing, though, Zog. There is the one Pokemon that can end this run if it's on the wrong trainer. Like the one Pokemon at least, the one Pokemon that we know of for sure can end the run if it's on the wrong trainer. Notebook. P. Palossand. This guy right here. Levitating Palossand. And it's gonna learn a lot of moves that we haven't seen before. All right, the last call on that prediction was about 5 seconds ago. Prediction is closed. Here we go. Dialga, good start. We have quad effective, well, not quad effective, but we have super effective stab, max power low kick for you. No way this thing survives. It does have a lot of HP though. Alright. Hey, look! It's the Palossand I was talking about. No freaking way. Oh, man. Riolu, why are you here? Welcome back, Iron Hands. Riolu's about to evolve. That's unfortunate. Although it has feigned before, maybe it won't evolve. No, it's evolving. Ah. Dang it. That did use up more than half my Sludge Bomb, so if I see it again... Yeah, that's why I said on the wrong trainer. That was the right trainer to see it on. Ah, boy. You have no weight, right? Also, you're... Yeah, we're good. We're good. Just focus on Earthquake, Low Kick, and the occasional Shockwave that I have not had reason to use yet. Low Kick. Alright, Mega Latios. That's Earthquake. Oh, no. So that's bad. You have a ton of defense. Just don't use Sacred Fire again. All right, we're fine. Everything's fine. No problems. Another problem that will be solved by Shadow Ball. First time using Shockwave here in this gym. Grudge? I think not. Alright, gonna mark Quillfish high special defense because it survives a Shockwave. I don't want to get mirror hooded by that later. Okay, so we're down 60 HP. I don't mind using a super potion here just to feel a little bit more comfortable. Alright, here we go. No Palisades and no Megalodioses. Actually, let's just avoid Megas altogether. Basket Legion. This'll live a Shockwave, so I want to try Earthquake. Draining Kiss. Oh, the crit too? That's really bad. At least I know a crit isn't going to kill me from here, but I am going to need to probably use that full restore just to stay out of range of problems. I know, Punk, we're almost done. Pet the dog. What does it look like I'm doing? Howdy, howdy, Crossfade. Welcome in. Wochi and Dark Grass, it's pretty heavy, so low kick should be good. Buffalaunt, also pretty heavy. Effect Spore, there goes my Lumberry, that's fine. Koraidon, more low kick. Nice, I'm gonna mark that low defense. Well, I'm gonna mark it low HP, how about that? And then Noivern. Noivern's gotta be Sludge Bomb or Shockwave. Let's try Sludge Bomb first. Nice. That is Koga down. Congratulations to the believers. If you can guess what move Hook gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you subscribe, I will let you pick a day of RogueMons for free. And as for our prize here, did I pick up anything that I want to teach in terms of TMs? Anything to anything to get unlocked? No, I don't think so. In that case, I kind of like a couple of X attacks here. I also don't hate Pocket Sand. Well, I mean, I do hate Pocket Sand, but I don't hate taking it here. Let's see what the prize is, or what the TM is first. Our guesses are Astonish, Clam Mind, any others? Team 06 is Block. Dang. I'm going to take a couple of X attacks. those up here with the Mystic Water that we unlocked because we had no other choice. And then we're going to go sell everything we don't get to keep. And we will pick up next time with the Safari Zone and Silpho. Trade in this for a full heal. And that's that. And we're going to get ready to raid over to Kraz. So goodbye to Amulet Coin, Soothe Bell, Black Belt, X Special, X Defend, Escape Rope, Metal Coat, King's Rock, Revival Herb, Revive, and these TMs. Remember to heal, because otherwise I won't remember. And I'm going to put myself outside the Safari Zone so I don't forget where I'm going. All right. Thank you, everybody who stuck around from the Kraz raid. If you like crosswords and if you like RogueMon, guess what? We're going right back there. Kraz is double dipping today. So he's got a Luxray run going right now. We're going to head on over there, return the raid, and we'll be back with more of this run tomorrow. Till then, good night.
A sub, like pass it on to the next when the winner has already a sub? No, I'm only giving it if a unsub person wins. Railner, it's come full circle. Thank you for the return raid. Thank you for the return raid. Stu! Thanks for the gift sub to Ananturna. Why do the unsub people always win, man? Always. Look at this lead Goldfish has, chat. This is